What is up, fellas? Having some issues getting relogged here. Haven't streamed since the big Twitch fucky wucky. I had to fix my stream key and all that. So a little bit late today. Plus, it's that time of year where before every single stream I have to go hawk 1,000 loogies to be ready. Because it's the time of year that my fucking body breaks down on me. Um, we're back today, playing some Metroid Bread. I think I need to go set the stream title because I do not know what it is. And Streamlabs is giving me some shit right now. So, I don't even know that I'm actually streaming. I could just not be streaming at all. There's really no way to tell. Let's go to my fucking channel real quick, huh? Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, huh? Fuck. Let me get this fixed before we get going. Edit. Yeah, all the broadcast options are just like straight broken on Streamlabs right now. At least on my end. Burn my dread. There we go. Metroid Dread is the game. Is it Metroid colon Dread? No, it's just Metroid Dread. Okay. Everything should be fixed on that end now. Let me unpause it real quick, just make sure it's actually working. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, real quick, before we start. I'm going to do an unboxing of the Amiibo, because I did get the Amiibo, and I have not popped them open, and they actually do shit in this game. Which I'm kind of iffy on, because one of the biggest issues with Samus Returns was that the Amiibo support was too strong. To the point where there's a mode in that game I have never played, because the only Metroid Amiibo I do not own are those ones. Okay. Look at that. These are so fucking cool. Can I just say? I wish I had the fucking Samus Returns one, because that like squishy Metroid Amiibo is the coolest fucking thing. I'm trying not to rip the back of this too much. It doesn't matter. I'm just throw it in the fucking garbage later. Evidently, this gets you a energy tank and a missile tank in the game, which I probably am not going to use unless I am having a tough go of it. But I've heard this game's actually pretty hard, to the point where some reviewers were like, I didn't finish it. I'm a piss baby, which is fine. Hard games aren't for everybody. I just, you know, I'm not going down the difficulty in game discourse path. As a society, we've had enough of that. That and, like, ludonarrative dissonance discourse and fucking, like, politics in games are, like, the last things I want to fucking talk about. Because they've just been done to death. Alright, pop these suckers out of here. The way that the robot's arm is, like, embedded in this has got me a little... These things are sturdy. I've moved Amiibos multiple apartments and haven't broken any. Except for this, which one is it? The fucking Link Smash Bros. One where the sword is made of, like, jelly and bends when you look at it funny. Alright. Yeah, that's sick as hell. Well, 360 view. I really like when the Amiibo have, like, a custom base. I do appreciate that usually when they're in a series, they have, like, a base like that, where it's, like, the screw attack, which you can't, I mean, is not on this one. I think the other Metroid Amiibos from Samus Returns do have that, and that's neat. That's really cool. I like when they do that. However, I would rather have a cool thing like that. But yeah, that's neat. I was a little iffy on the robot design when they first showed it at E3, but it's definitely grown on me. And then we got the Samus one. This is probably my favorite Samus amiibo. I really like her new suit. I wish that there was a amiibo of her in the fusion suit, or at least like a high quality one, or like a high quality figure from Good Smile or something. Because, oh boy, do I like the fusion suit. But yeah, that's very neat. Nice little. Ooh. Yeah, the details on this are neat, are great too. I was kind of worried if this was gonna stack up to the recent Dark Samus amiibo, which is maybe the best one they've ever done. I mean, like, this is probably the best amiibo that Nintendo's ever put out. Still focus. I don't know. But it's got, like, insane fucking texture on it. And it's just, like, really fucking neat looking. Now it'll focus. When it's, like, down here. Cool webcam. But, yeah, I was worried that this one was not going to stack up to that. Which, I mean, by its nature, the design does not have as much texture. So, yeah. But, yeah, they complement each other. Kiss. Alright, well, got these in case I am a bad gamer and I need to panic and get an extra fucking E-Tank. I'm also gonna try out the other amiibo from the other Metroid amiibo, just kind of see if they do anything, because I don't know. But when we did the Bowser's Fury stream earlier this year, that Bowser amiibo ended up being like fucking extremely clutch. So I don't know. Also, while I'm here, this finally fucking came in. I showed this on a stream already, didn't I? I just love this fucking guy so much. He's so good. He's so good. Alright, I'm done showing you my fucking toys. Let's play the goddamn game. Is it easily my most anticipated title of the year? I have not been this excited for a Nintendo first-party game since, like, Mario Odyssey. Not that they haven't put out any good shit the last couple of years. It's just, you know, I might not have been looking forward to it that much. Like, Smash. I guess that's almost fucking 3 years old, but I mean, I was looking forward to Smash, but I'm not like a hardcore like Smash bro. So it didn't really hit me as hard. Let me turn my fan on real quick. But yeah, I mean, fucking first Metroid game. First mainline Metroid game in like 20 years. And the first, the first 2D Metroid game on a home console in almost 30 years. They haven't had one since fucking Super. Fans too high. The shit, And Samus Returns was damn good. Other than that Amiibo bullshit. That game fucking ripped. So, Metroid. A virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo, named after the word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. The fact that Metroid is in the title of this game, and the very first thing you're showing me is a Metroid, means that's a lie. X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR-388. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. That, those horns are hitting kind of different. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed to be extinct. Huh? Really? Interesting. Oh, this is some cool CG. We're getting, like, fucking high-budget CG for Fusion. That's great. I've remained relatively unspoiled on this. I've seen a couple trailers, but I haven't, like, dug super deep into any of them. And considering they've shown about 40 trailers in the last 6 months, I think that's an accomplishment. With no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. Oh, I like the little Metroid 1 fucking Metroid sprite. Oh, that's so cool. This is just straight fucking fan service. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a biologic space laboratories research station to investigate a distress signal. Isn't the BSL like a fucking Resident Evil thing too? Or no, the BSA. Close enough. Whatever. All fucking parasites and shit. Oh, look at the fucking queen. Oh. Or not the queen, the fucking Omega Metroid or whatever. Sigma male Metroid. There I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. They are really trying to catch up people who are unable to play the previous 4 games because 2 of them are not on Switch at all, and one of them is the bad version that's on Switch. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Wait, yeah. It showed an X, alive and in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real. A deep fake! It's a fucking deep fake! I have a deep fake here that shows the X-Parasite sucking off President Trump. What do y'all have to say about that? What game was it I played recently on stream where they were talking about deepfakes? I don't know, actually. I know that happened, but I can't... It was like the funniest fucking thing when it came up, and whatever. Although the Cinder was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, it would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 ME to investigate. That is, the robots. I wasn't aware that the robots were scientists. I thought they were just fucked up robots. Are they, like, supposed to be drones or something? An ME is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, unobtainium, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. God, the new suit's so good. It's so good. It's probably my favorite Samus suit. I mean, the classic Various suit's great, and I like her. I like the fusion suit, but it's good. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? Is the only one immune to the parasites? It's up to me to go out there and find out. Loading screen in a Metroid game? Kinda cringe, bro. That's fine. Yeah, I'm assuming after this first load, there's not going to be a load ever again. Maybe on an elevator, they'll hide one. I think I remember seeing in the trailers, like, an elevator loading screen. Actually, I think that's what I used for my stream promo today, but that's okay. Can't hide every loading screen. Especially on fucking Switch hardware. Is it a gas giant? That looks Jupiter as fuck.
We'll soon be entering ZGR's atmosphere.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Is that Adam? Does she have 2 separate AI?
Can't waste the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Yeah, okay.
Entering the atmosphere.
I wonder if they got the same voice actor.
8, 7, 6.
I had the worst realization since the Other M stream. That Metroid Other M is M-O-M. Mom. And that's the game where Samus is baby crazy and talking about the baby constantly and how she wants to have a fucking kid. I mean, she never says that, but the camera says it. That just made me dislike that game even more, honestly. Crashed, I guess. That seems to be the implication. So we don't even have Adam around. Ooh, neat.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be
Okay.
Remote communication remains stable. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, you can gain contact. Any objections, lady?
Give him one of those, Samus. Come on. If she did that, I think I would actually just I'd be upset. The more we ignore that Other M ever happened, the better. We're showing the Chozo guy already, like a frame 1. Man. I thought them putting this guy in the trailers was like mega spoiler, but apparently not. I like his cool scar. Also hope we're gonna get that dash attack that he just used. Please. Oh, that's so... Okay. I'm kind of hoping that Prime 4 is like a straight up fucking sequel to this also. I think that'd be neat. I mean, we still don't know what Prime 4 entails at all, but I'm just kind of... Okay, so yeah. I have missiles, but I don't have Morph Ball. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if they're even going to give an explanation as to why she doesn't have her powers. Is it because of the Chozo guy? Oh, Amiibo. Alright, I'm going to try the non-new ones, because I know the new ones are going to give me some insane shit. I'm going to see if the old ones do anything. Energy, okay. Ridley. Ammo. Yeah, okay. They just refill if you really need to do that. Definitely not like a huge oh, load last checkpoint, load last save point. Those are actually some nice quality of life features off the jump. Do I have... Okay, you do have the parry. Oh, While running, press ZL to slide. Nice. I keep pressing A to jump. It's B. It's been hardwired in my brain since Mario. You can't do this to me. That's always one of the funniest fucking things on, like, old AVGN episodes to me. Is when he would complain about a game having you use B to jump. Like, I know on NES games, A's pretty standard. But, like, it's such a minor thing to complain about. I thought Angry Video Game Nerd was supposed to be serious critique. Oh, I love how she puts her hand on the wall. Such a minor detail. So neat. Alright. Is this save point? Ammo refill. Okay, so there's ammo refill stations separate from, there's ammo refill stations separate from, save points. Ooh. What is that? Is that a bomb block, or is that like a morph ball? Fuck. I gotta use this slide. It's not something I'm attuned to at all. This game looks pretty slick so far. It's a solid 60 too. I mean, it's a first-party Nintendo game. I guess that's not a surprise. They don't all do that across the board, but, you know.
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia. That brings me to your...
Should I move the camera up here?
The Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear.
Didn't Ridley, like, kill all the Chozo? I don't think that ever happens on screen in a game, but I think it's implied. But it happens in, like, a comic or something. Because I know that there's at very least a manga where Ridley, like, kills Samus's parents. That might also happen in the flashback and Zero mission, but I'm blanking.
I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZVR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward.
That's interesting, that the premise is that we're already deep within the planet and we have to figure out how to get back to our ship. That usually it's like, nah, go down to the fucking center of the earth.
This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface.
I like Adam's voice so far, too.
Location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself.
Even if it was somehow the same voice actor from Other M, it's so fucking, audio processed, it doesn't even matter.
You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you.
Does that mean instead of a fire area in this game, we're gonna have an ice area? I wonder if she's still vulnerable to heat.
There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
I think I remember hearing that most of the stuff with Adam is completely optional. But I don't know how true that is, considering he's also the save point. You know? Oh. Map screen seems pretty good. We got 6 markers. Or, you can place up to 6, and they're these colors. This is kind of how they had it in Samus Returns, too. And the color coding is nice, because you can be, like, you can just set up a system with yourself, like, oh, the red ones are, like, this kind of obstacle, or whatever. I like that it's not, like, specific icons. Feels a little bit more freeform that way. Can I go this way now? What's up with the... I probably need the charge beam for that, huh? Fuck. Already forgetting about the slide. I don't know how much momentum I need for the slide either. Parry. Alright. Oh, do you do an auto, like, charged attack when you parry? Yeah, you have the fucking... You have the wall jump by default, and it feels really good. It feels really good. That parry frame is, like, super fucking generous. At least on the bad enemies. I mean, I guess that could totally not be universal at all. I like that this wall right here is, like, very obviously placed there if you already know how to wall jump. I definitely gotta get used to the fucking control scheme here. It seems a tad bit awkward. Did I just do a parry after he attacked? Oh, no, I can't get up that high. Press X while running to execute dash melee. Oh, that's what that is. That's new. If the area on the map is blinking, it indicates a hidden item is there. That's good. It's definitely right there. Oh. Can I... Yeah, okay. I need the morph ball to go that. Going between doors is snappy. I mean, I expected it to be, since this is a 2D game, but, you know, like Metroid Prime, the door loading can be very fucking slow, so. Yeah! Already, huh? I like that there's already so many threats on this planet. There's the X-Parasite, the Chozo, and these guys, like, off the fucking jump. An enemy's attack can be countered by pressing X at the exact moment of the flash. It's an extremely difficult maneuver. Oh, slide under him? Okay. That's neat. There was a segment in Samus Returns where you were running away from, like, a mining drill, and that was one of the best parts of the game, so I'm glad it seems like they're evoking that here. Also, the fact that there's 7 Immies is kind of evoking the, like, Metroid hunting from 2 a bit. Although I don't know if you're actually going to end up killing all the Immies or not, but that's kind of what it feels like the conceit is to me. What is that? Charge beam? No. Maybe? Arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Oh, yeah, this is a new mechanic, I think. Omega Blaster. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Evac graphics. What's up? Huh. Does it... Oh, okay. It's just going into this camera view from... because there's an Emmy nearby, I guess. Okay. This game seems super fucking neat. Oh my god. Alright, that takes a minute to charge. That takes a minute to charge. But that is fucking instant. If you don't counter them, you're just, like, dead? Alright, alright, alright. Okay, let's give this another go. Alright, aim it at the core and blast. Okay. That wasn't that bad. It's the tutorial one, but yeah, that's fine. I'm assuming I only get the Omega when there's one of those around. Yeah, it's depleted and offline. And then at the end of the game, for the final boss, you're definitely going to get an opportunity to just use that as much as you want, and it's gonna feel like a really cool like power fantasy moment. Of course, I mean it's set up. It's a Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's gun. Literally a gun this time. God, the wall jump feels so smooth. I'm so glad that the wall jump feels good. It's always kind of tricky to execute in the rest of the games. You have to get, like, really used to it, but here it's just smooth. Okay, so there are save points that aren't the Adam ones. I like those Chozo statues in the back. They're just kind of like lads holding the fucking roof up. I'm not sure how I feel about the way the map gets filled out. I mean, I do appreciate that the game is not just, like, straight chunks. But, there is, like... This bothers me. Like, this part not getting filled in, that hurts me. So far, this Metroid is my favorite. That's good to hear. So I saw a lot of reviews saying that, too. And honestly, Samus Returns is probably a top tier for me. Like, that one was already up there, so I trust these guys to make another banger. What is it? What is this? Is this like another world kind of thing? That was a big thing in like Prime 2. You like went back and forth between the light world and the dark world. I don't know if that's what they're going for, but this is a huge fucking area. Okay, yeah, I don't have the fucking... Can't do that. Even though the wall jump is good, I don't think it's that good. It's that good, though. Did they expect you to wall jump, or could you have just made that jump otherwise? Alright, whatever. This is definitely like a run motherfucker kind of situation. All right. 2 of these back to back. I'm with it. Oh shit. No, wait, am I fucked? Okay, okay. Maybe I can help you out with your branding or graphics. I actually have a guy, I just haven't paid him because I just keep forgetting about it. Appreciate the offer though. I know I don't really have anything right now, but eh. I keep expecting the map button to be minus for whatever reason. What's the deal with that door? It just closes when I... Oh, is this like a scanner hallway? Maybe I have to like get like a super dash to go through there? It's weird that both the missile tanks I've picked up so far are just like sitting in a hallway. This is an Adam moment.
Uploading data.
So these are not optional, are they? I was lied. I was lied to.
Capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all Emmy will be hostile. Emmy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an Emmy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically.
Didn't Adam die in Other M, or is this another Adam? So in Fusion, you find out that the Federation used Adam's, like, brain mind to make an AI. So this is, like, the AI version of Adam. He seems slightly less misogynistic, which is good. Okay, so... Alright, so if they hear you, they'll go sicko mode and you have to hide to get away from them.
An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy zone exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range.
Okay, that's what this section is that I went into whenever I went through that, like, portal thing. Why would they do that? He wasn't smart enough to be worth it. Well, here's the thing. Fusion was written before Other M. It came out like 10 years before Other M. So at the time, they didn't know that they were gonna write him to be, like, a complete fucking scumbag in Other M. It's weird. It's weird how the timeline works out like that.
I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you. There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
It's kind of weird because, like, every single game they released after Fusion takes place before Fusion. Like, all 3 Prime games, both of the Prime spin-offs, Other M, I guess that's all of them, all take place before Fusion. So it's like, they were just filling in the timeline for fucking... Oh, and Zero Mission and Samus Returns, obviously, but those are remakes. But it's a weird thing. Fuck, keep doing that. Is there an actual reason to not ignore Other M? Well, here's the thing. If this game doesn't ever call back to anything from Other M specifically, yeah, we can just pretend it doesn't exist. Because Adam as an AI was set up in Fusion, and nothing else they've said so far, like, lore-wise. Like, the thing is with Other M, it doesn't really affect, like, the overall Metroid, like, timeline very much. It's outside of Samus's backstory, but, like, nothing major happens, like, in regard to the Metroids or anything. So it's just like, I guess there's the mother brain girl, but if they brought that up again, I would be very surprised. So you can probably just ignore it completely. That's what I'm gonna do. If I call back to it at all, it's because I think it's funny. Like, to me, Other M isn't even, like, offensively bad. It's just funny bad. Like, how could I be mad at the Remember Me guy? Like, I just can't. That's just too funny. Okay, so it marks that shit for you, and it marks areas where there's an item you missed. So I don't really know what the point of the markers is. I guess if you wanted to specifically, like... I mean, the map seems to kind of fill itself in pretty well. I don't know. If this whole area is the Emmy range, that's insane. That's fucking huge. Okay, you don't actually have to be running to use the slide. You just have to press forward. I was thinking you had to have a running start, and I thought that was going to be a little tricky. Okay, you cannot wall jump off slanted walls. Slanted walls are a pretty new mechanic, so I don't know. Can't wall jump off slanted walls, and you can't chain wall jumps off the same wall because you get knocked so far away, which is fine. I feel like there was some stuff in... Oh, fuck. Well... I feel like there was some stuff in Samus Returns where they were kind of catering to people wanting to sequence break. And even in Fusion, to a degree, I feel like that was there. So, I'm kind of interested to see if there's, like, spots where I can see, like, oh, obviously you could sequence break here. I don't really like sequence breaking as, like, a non-speedrun brain. That's just because I like to do all the content. Fuck. I wonder if you can slide between its legs even when it's not in, like, sicko mode. Or, I mean, I wonder if you can slide between its legs when it is in sicko mode. That's what I mean to say. The fucking noises that thing makes is so good. It's so creepy. I saw a lot of previews for this game saying it was, like, legitimately scary, and I don't know if that means scary or if they just mean, like, tense. Is there any way out of this? Oh. Very stupid. Because, like, this mechanic seems like it would be very tense. I don't know if I would describe it as, like, scary. I also need to remember I have missiles. So far, none of the enemies have been, like, strong enough that it's really come up. It's the longest they've gone without giving you a morph ball in, like, any Metroid game. It's kind of crazy. You usually get that, like, minute 1. I mean, I don't mind them changing that up, though. Really like the save animation, too. Like, that fucked up weird machine. I don't know what that reminds me of. I like in sci-fi whenever there's, like, fucking machinery that looks basically like magic, but there's probably some explanation behind it. It's funny to me that Metroid is, like, really just a like, sci-fi, or, like, an 80s sci-fi pastiche, but, like, it still has such a strong identity of its own. Like, I can't really think of anything else that, really feels like Metroid does. I think it's very funny to me that Metroid was heavily inspired by Alien, and on average, Metroid is better than pretty much every piece of Alien media outside of, like, the first 2 movies. The music's pretty solid so far, too. Which, like, I don't know that I necessarily expected. Now my camera's covering the fucking map. I guess I'll just move it back down here, and if it slightly covers the dialogue boxes, so be it. I'm sure that's going to be a very insignificant portion of the game. I keep wanting to wall jump in situations where there's absolutely no reason to. Like, right here, boom. No fucking reason for that, but it feels good. Have I been this way already? No? I also haven't been up. I don't know what the fuck that icon is. Let's see. I need to get better at the parry before we get to a boss, because almost certainly the first boss is going to be like a huge test of your ability to parry. Oh shit. Just the general game feel feels really good too. Like, it's very smooth. Oh, also, yeah, there's the melee, like, dash. Yeah, there we go. All right. Cool. That's the only reason I come this way. What is that? I was over there earlier, but I don't... Oh, it was that, like, blue pod. It's probably like a teleporter. Because there's one over here, too. Yeah, that's probably like a teleporter. They added those in Samus Returns also. Which, oh my god, what a fucking huge quality of life feature. Especially as these games get bigger, because, you know, in, like, Fusion, yeah, you don't really need a teleporter. All the areas are pretty, like, small and self-contained. But, when you start building out a huge game world, it's like, yeah, I kind of need that. Okay, this is pretty fucking tense. This is some Mr. X type shit. Fuck, oh my god, I just totally screwed myself. I like how many different ways there is to navigate through these areas. It's like... I mean, I know that's definitely just there for Emmy, but it's neat. Can I only do that when Emmy's not there? So I need to get Emmy out of here. Oh, fuck. There's a tunnel down there I could, like, slide down. Shit. Oh! I'm gonna try to slide down that tunnel. That's so cool. What a, like, neat... That's really neat. That's really neat. Is the 10% items just for this zone? There's no way that's for the full game. I'm only like 30 minutes in. What is this? Is this ammo? Health? Health. I like the purple. Love me a good particle effect. Purple particle effect. Purple pumpernickel particle effect. Fuck it. Give me the goddamn morph ball. What the fuck is that? That's a missile door. Okay. Honestly, this soundtrack's great. I was kind of worried in that aspect coming off of Samus Returns. Because I think if that game has one weakness, it's that the soundtrack is like almost all remixes from Super Metroid and Zero Mission. What is that? Charge Beam! That's a good rendition of the jingle, too. Fucking Charge Beam before Morph Ball, huh? It took me hours to get to the Morph Ball, but I'm pretty slow. That's interesting. I mean, I know that there's the... I know the slide's in now, so I guess it's just them trying to be like, yeah, use the fucking slide for a while. But that's interesting. Okay, Charge Beam. Oh, you can destroy those little guys with the Charge Beam. That's cool. Charge shots damage immune enemies such as robots and bosses. Okay. Yes! Oh man! There's the spin attack is in. That's so good. Oh, I'm so glad they kept that. I'm so glad they kept that. Okay, I thought this room was still pulsating like there was an item here. It's the room above it. I can tell you right now, I'm absolutely gonna replay this game off stream as soon as I'm done with it. This is hitting all the correct brain chemicals. Been on a bit of a Metroidvania kick lately anyway, because I just finished the Castlevania Advance trilogy, which, like, oh boy, Circle the Moon fucking sucks, but the other two are pretty good. Aria Sorrow is up there with some of the best, like, Metroid games. I honestly think I might like Aria Sorrow more than... Ooh, energy tank, nice. I honestly think I might like Aria Sorrow more than Symphony of the Night. Like, Symphony of the Night's great, and, like, you can't beat that music and, like, those insane sprites, but, Aria Sorrow is just fun, and it's just really fucking fun. Circle of the Moon's a piece of shit, though. Where do I go from here? There was like a lot of charge beam doors that I could not get through before. Power beam, power beam, power beam. I missed that one. Although I don't even know if I could go there. All those are power beam. Where's a charge door? Yeah, there's one. Okay, I'm gonna head up there. I don't know, is it worth putting a marker? Does it put it on your mini-map? Yes, it does. Neat. I feel like a lot of Metroidvanias just get wrong that, like, you just need to make, like, a solid feeling platformer and then build all the other shit on top of it. That's part of the reason I really, really did not like, Blasphemous. I was really excited for that game. Like, I almost kickstarted it. Actually, I think I did kickstart it, but at, like, a super low level. I think I put, like, a couple bucks into it. But, you just, the entire game, you never get a single mobility upgrade. And the platforming on its own just does not feel very good. And I was very upset. That's probably a bomb. Oh, this was the correct way to go. That's good. Or that was just telling you that Emmy was powering on, which I think might have actually been what it was. If you haven't gone... No? Boss? Maybe? Oh! That eyeball is like the thing that we got the Omega Beam out of. Do we get like another do we like beat a boss and then get another Omega Beam charge and then we can kill the Emmy in the area? That'd be neat. That'd be really cool. Blasphemous, okay. I know you don't have to backtrack a lot in Blasphemous. I still would consider it a Metroidvania just because of the way it's, like, laid out. But, I don't know. That game is, like, gorgeous. I don't like the way it plays at all. Like, I wish there was more games that looked like that. I just don't really like to play the game. I'm probably just disappointed because it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, but still. Damn, that parry timing on those guys is like... I never played the Blasphemous DLC though. Maybe that's good, or maybe I would like it more. You have to, okay, to skip a cutscene, you have to press plus and then minus. That's kind of weird. I guess that's just to stop you from doing it by accident. Okay, you cannot wall jump while you're charging. Oh, no, you can. I'm just bad. Huh. I heard good things about the DLC, but I also heard good things about the main game, and I was not a fan, so maybe I should just avoid. I still think, for my money, the only, like, indie Metroidvania that comes close to a Metroid or a Vania is Hollow Knight. Not that that's a hot take, but... other than Hollow Knight, I would almost universally prefer to play just a Metroid or a Castlevania game. I think if I go into water, does that dampen my sound? Because I know that the Immies find you by sound. I just figured it couldn't see me, but I was like moving around and it didn't hear me either. If that's the case, that's cool tech. Does Ori count as indie? I mean, it's published by Microsoft, but I also haven't played those. I really want to play those. The second one has the second one, they hired the guy that did the level design in another Metroid 2 remake to do levels in that, so I really do want to check that out at some point. Also, Bloodstained doesn't count, even though that's indie, because it's just the guys who did the good Castlevania games, so that's like... It's basically just a Castlevania game. Well, like, I'm trying to think. I didn't like Axiom Verge. I didn't really care for, Blasphemous. I'm trying to think of some other ones. What was the furry one? Dust? Didn't like that one. I really do need to play those Ori games. They look gorgeous at the very least. Like, I really, really need to get on that at some point. I feel like there's a lot of other very mediocre games in this genre that I'm just not thinking about right now. Like, search my fucking Steam library real quick. Isn't there like a... Oh, well, this doesn't really count because it's not indie, but the fucking Metroidvania style Mega Man games are terrible. Like Mega Man ZX. I hate that shit. Cave Story, I'm not huge on. I do like a lot of things about Cave Story, but it just didn't really come together for me. You know, I would buy another game by the Cave Story guy, because, like, the game has a lot of heart, but it's just one of those things that, like, actually playing it, I'm not crazy about it. Guacamelee, I played, like, 20 minutes of that, and I did not care for it, really. Although the premise is funny. I don't know. I mean, let's fucking search Metroidvania on Steam. I'm sure like a billion things are gonna pop up that I'm not thinking about right now. Sort by highest user reviews. Oh, you know what? I take it back. All of the Team Ladybug games are really, really, really good. They made like 3 banger Metroidvanias back to back to back. Record of Lodos War, Deedlit, and Wonder Labyrinth is one of the best games I played this year. Highly recommend that game. So I guess that proves that I'm just wrong, right? Literally scrolling through this list of the highest reviewed ones, and my eyes are just glazing over. I don't even recognize the vast majorities. Does Carrion count as a Metroidvania? I guess kind of. I don't really like Carrion. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is not a Metroidvania. I don't know why it's tagged like that. I guess it's just because it's kind of a Vania. Yeah, I don't know. That Record of Lodos War game fucking slaps, though. Big, fat recommend on that. You didn't like Bloodstained at all. I really, really liked Bloodstained. The only thing I would say about Bloodstained is I'm not crazy about the art direction, but everything mechanically with that game just, like, hits for me. Like, it's everything I want out of that style of game. I have not tried Fist. I've heard good things. Did Axiom Verge 2 come out? I have not heard anybody talk about it. I remember seeing a trailer for it at some, like, at some showcase, but I didn't think it had actually come out. Where the fuck am I going? I still can't get through those doors. Emmy Zone door. Okay, I guess I'm going there. It came out 3 months ago? Wow, that completely flew under my radar. You say it's weird, but, like, weird how? Because, like, the first game was kind of weird, but... I don't know. It's hard for me to pin down exactly what I don't like about the first Axiom Verge. I think the writing is, like, video game creepypasta tier. Not to say it is, like, written like a creepypasta, necessarily. It just feels like that to me. And it's going for, like, the 8-bit Metroid thing, but it just makes the visuals, like, really muddy and unclear, and I never can tell, like, what I'm supposed to be interacting with in the environment. It's better than the first, but you didn't like it very much. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I think that the reason that Axiom Verge 1 did so well is because it came out at a time when, like, Metroidvania was just kind of entering the spotlight again. Like, I think that was definitely, like, a timing thing. Like, not to say the game's terrible, just not for me, but, like, I never really understood why so many people liked it so much. You never knew what was happening at any point in the game, both story-wise and gameplay. That does not surprise me, considering the first game. Oh, that's neat. So I guess there is Fire Zone. Am I just immune to heat by default? Wow, I'm fucking dog water right now. The reason I'm saying that am I immune to heat by default thing is he said I was weak to cold, but he didn't specify heat. No, you still do. Okay, that's weird. I guess it's just like you should expect to be weak to heat already because it's a Metroid game, and he's just pointing out the cold thing just in case you didn't play Fusion. I don't know. I think my absolute favorite Metroidvanias total are probably, if we're only talking about 2D ones, because there's less 3D ones, but I really do like the Prime games. If we're just talking about 2D, it's probably like Fusion, Hollow Knight, and either Bloodstained or Aria of Sorrow. But I don't know. That's tough. Those are all bangers. Every Metroid game's a banger. So I really do wish there was more 3D Metroidvanias. Outside of Metroid Prime and, like, Dark Souls, which I would consider to be in that genre, even though people don't typically associate with it, there really isn't a lot. I think more recent games are kind of embracing the exploratory style of, like, the Prime games. Like, there were parts of God of War 2018 that I really reminded me of Metroid in a weird way. And, like, Prey 2017. But, yeah. Does The Witness count as a Metroidvania? I have not played The Witness. I was under the impression that was like a puzzle game. Is it, like, exploratory? To you, Hollow Knight, Ori 2, and Metroid Fusion. Good taste. I haven't played Ori 2, but those other two are also on my list, so that means you have good taste.
enemy after you. The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed.
The way that's phrased makes me think that the energy itself is, like, associated with the Emmys, but that would be weird if it was on this planet already and the Emmys were sent here by the Federation, so I don't know.
There are 6 remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
Okay, the fact that he said 6 remaining Emmy, it's definitely a Metroid 2 situation where you need to hunt down all of them by the end of the game. And then at the very end of the game, there's going to be, like, the Omega Emmy. That is... No. Here's what the end of the game's going to be. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling my shot. If this is right, I'm Gigamind. The end of the game is going to be the Chozo Warrior. You're gonna beat his ass. And then he's going to use the Emmy as armor and come back to beat your ass. And then you're going to get an unlimited Omega Beam and kill him with that. That's what's going to happen. That's the final 1 hour of the game. I was having a conversation with one of my friends earlier today about if immersive sims, if immersive sims are basically Metroidvanias, and that kind of got me thinking, because I did bring up Prey 2017 as an example of something that's like a 3D Metroidvania, but I think a lot of games in that genre are structured very similarly. Fuck. That timing is like instant. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit that. That is insane. That's like stricter than the parry timing on the Guardians in Breath of the Wild. Oh, wait. No. This way. Lava doors. I think it's the second light. The first one is too quick. I don't know. Because I feel like the second light I'm getting... It's like happening instant. I don't know. It's very weird. I'm trying to... Next time, I'm just going to spam the parry button and hope for the best. Oh, that's tricky. That was cool. That's a new level design gimmick. They're really not resting on, like, the series' laurels here. They're definitely adding in new mechanics that are... to the world that are neat. I like them when the doors open just ever so slightly slower when the enemy's chasing you. That adds a lot of tension. God. This game is killing it from like a design perspective. It's doing so many things right. Okay. This is the thing is that a fucking Destiny servitor? What the... Is it a free-floating ball, or is it attached to the thing in the background? Wait a second. Is this a mother brain? Is this a mother brain? This is, like, set up exactly like the mother, like... Oh my god. That would be nuts. Why? I keep... There. Missiles are a little awkward. Yeah! It is a brain! That's awesome. That's great. Oh, this might actually end up tying into fucking... This might end up tying into Other M. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. This might actually have something to do with Other M. Oh no. Oh no. Because in Other M, the Galactic... Okay, in Other M, the Galactic Federation engineered their own version of Mother Brain. But that doesn't make sense because this is a Chozo planet. I don't know. That's so cool. That's so cool. I like how the boss mechanics are evoking Mother Brain, and then that's so neat. That's so cool. The energy from the central arm unit transformed the arm cannon. By the end of the game, there's the last one of these is going to be like full screen fucking projectiles. Omega Blaster online. All right. Wait, what is the... I hope I'm wrong about the Other M thing, too. I'm just saying that seems likely. But just based on, like, the lore, that seems correct. Oh, wait, I want to kill Bambi. What am I doing? Why am I running? No. You definitely need, like, a flatter area. You definitely need a flat area to, like, have enough time to hit the charge. The Emmy can detect the Omega Cannon, so it's just coming after you immediately after you do this. Okay, so that lock you have to, like, machine gun down, and then this one you have to charge. God, this game fucking rules so far. Ooh. Okay, I think down here is like a good spot to... It's coming after me, right? It's close. Let me take this marker off the map while I'm thinking about it. It's coming this way. Oh, no, I see. I see. Oh, I actually did it. Oh my god. That was a nice, like, teaching moment with the previous door. And Samus's animations in this game are all really fucking solid, too. I'm sad that Smash is over, so they can't add a Smash skin for this suit. Spider Magnet? Huh? Not Morph Ball? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's like the, you can hang from the ceiling, like in the old games, there was a lot of areas where you, like, monkey barred across the ceiling. So this is like turning it into a power-up. Also, the being able to climb up walls and then onto the ceiling is really cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If fucking Nintendo tomorrow was like, give us $20 and we'll give you this suit in Smash, I would do it. I don't care. I don't even play Samus in Smash that much anymore, but I would do it in a heartbeat. It's such a good design. I would chill. I would chill. Omega Cannon depleted and offline version. Yeah. Okay, so this area is green now because I defeated the Emmy. Okay, now that I've defeated the Emmy, I guess I have a little bit more free reign, but I don't necessarily know where to go still. Oh. Item cube? What? What do you mean, item cube? Is that, like, my next power-up? I guess I'll head that way. Did I open all the thermal doors? Fuck, I'm out of water. I'm gonna take a quick break. I actually kind of like the vibe of not knowing where to go immediately, because in Fusion and Zero Mission there was always like a giant icon on your map that was like go here, which was nice from the perspective of like not getting lost, but also I like exploring, so I will say biggest fucking issue with this game by far is the map, just because I don't care if I haven't walked in every single pixel. Fill it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to the, so I opened all the lava doors. I did do that. I don't know what kind of door that is. Opened all the lava doors. Oh, wait, I have the spider crawl thing now. That's what, okay, so the, walls in that room. Come on. Yeah. This entire fucking stream is just gonna be me doing completely unnecessary wall jumps because they feel good. As a awkward loading screen for the boss area. I will say, as much as I am on board with the, as much as I'm on board with the idea of all those bosses being, like, Mother Brain clones, I am a little worried we're gonna end up in a Metroid 2 situation where we have to fight the same boss, like, 12 times. But, yeah, hopefully they'll spice it up enough every time that that's not an issue. So when the doors jam, I wonder if that's actually, like... I mean, I don't know if the same doors jam every single time. Maybe that's a loading thing? I mean, it definitely is cool when the enemies are chasing you, but outside of that, I don't know. Let's see. Fuck. Oh, you can slide down the wall like that, too? Wait. Fuck. Oh, that was a door lock. That's cool. Ah, that's a shortcut. I'm glad those, like, wall explosions don't damage you, because those have been coming up a lot. Oh! Oh, these are the eyeball doors from, I guess those have been all over the place, but Fusion, especially. I think they were in more than one game. Maybe I'm just thinking of Fusion. Okay, so I think the item cube actually is exactly where I was supposed to go. Maybe that is a giant... Maybe there always is a giant mark on the map telling you exactly where to go. I just haven't seen it until now. How is it so far? Stellar. I'm very, very much enjoying it. Ooh! That's a cool monster. His back looks like the spider, goo. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to climb on his back. Oh, I'm out of missiles. No, I'm not. Why can't I shoot missiles? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. God, my aim is fucking dog water. Oh my god, I missed all of those. Oh my god. Alright, phase change. It's good to know the bosses already have multiple phases, like, immediately. Oh. I mean, I guess the first boss did too. The mother brain thing. Oh, shit. Why does it sound like a bomb's about to go off? Fucking Bombdale? Bombdale? What? Oh! It's like, that's its ass. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? What? I don't get it. What? 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 Huh? Game's like a 3 out of 10 at most. After that. I actually don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. She exploded. Yeah, on that third phase, I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do. I have very limited move kit right now. Maybe I could... I mean, the thing is, the spider ball, or the spider thing is on the wall. So that makes me think I have to do something with that, but... Oh my god, I'm getting dicked. God damn it. Why don't you just kill it? BM. Can you heal at all? No. If I used an Amiibo and cheated. Maybe I should look around first, up here. Nothing? Alright. I also, maybe I'm supposed to parry at some point. But it's never, the dude never, like, flashes, so I don't think that's it. You've been playing Hollow Knight, so you're in that mindset. God, Hollow Knight's so good. I need to replay that at some point soon. It's just such a big fucking commitment. It's like 60 goddamn hours. Actually, I think my first playthrough of Hollow Knight was like 85 hours. Ugh. Okay, first phase, GG easy. Oh, okay. Alright, so what okay, I'll watch the cutscene this time. Maybe there's a hint that I'm missing. I mean, I see the fucking spider wall. I get it. But I don't know what that does for me. Maybe I need to jump over it at, like, the exact moment that, it does the... I don't know. It's probably super fucking obvious, and I am just completely oblivious. Oh! That. Yeah, okay. Alright. I forgot about the slide. Boom! Alright, that's good. That's good! Let's go, let's go. Okay, so those first two phases are nothing. It's just teaching you how it works. That's neat. I like that. Out of missiles, so that's not good. I need to get another big damage off to get more missiles, I think. Am I never gonna crawl on its back? I really thought that blue shit on its back was gonna be like big spider moment. I guess not. Oh, she looks so fucking cool. Oh, oh my god! She's... This doesn't seem like the same character from Other M. Honestly, this game's kind of character assassination. Other M was the true Samus. Samus was only real when she was terrified of being alive. God, so neat. Adam, I need permission to use the Phantom Cloak. I'm assuming that lets me pass the security doors. Yes, they brought back the Aeon meter. That was a big thing in Samus Returns. I really liked that. An Aeon ability that renders Samus invisible to enemies by reflecting light. You move silently. Okay. Stealth mechanic. That's fine. It works with the Emmy stuff, so I'm cool with it. Give me space jump now. I know I'm only like an hour in, but give me the space jump. Or you will be hearing from my lawyers. Oh, nope. Okay, I'm glad it, like, locks you into slow when you do that. I was worried you were gonna have to, like, purposely slow walk to get that to work. I'm excited for this to be the first Metroid game that sells more than 1 million units. And maybe we'll actually get a, another game in the franchise at some point in the next 45 years. Extremely fucked up that, most Metroid games have not sold even 1 million units. I don't think a single one of the Prime games sold over 1 million. Fucking Luigi's Mansion 3 sold like 11 million. Luigi's Mansion 3. That's like a made-up game. He didn't cut off the tail to get the Chozo Great Axe. I'm such a fool. I'm such a clown child. Where were those security doors? Sensor lock. I feel like those are the only ones I've ran into. Have I run into more of those? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, save real quick. When people are talking shit about, like, Dark Souls 2 and 3, one of the things they always bring up is the, tail cutting mechanic not being in. And those people are insane, but they are right. That's cool as fuck. That should be in every video game. Night in the Woods tail cutting mechanic. Please. It's like those people movers they have at the airport. Like the fucking escalator walkways. That's what this is. Samus the type of MF to walk around the people mover when she goes to the airport because she doesn't want to be seen as lazy. Fuck. Wow. Bat enemy. Did you kill the thing? I told you it was easy. It wasn't that bad. I was just fucking not understanding that I had to slide under it. That was a fun boss. Cutting off B's tail gets you a pack of cigarettes. They're not even good cigarettes. They're like fucking Lucky Strikes or whatever. I don't know. What classifies as a good cigarette? I'm not in that culture enough to know. I know I'm, like, cool as fuck in every other way, so you would think I would smoke, like, hella cigarettes, but I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't. I just rip fat vape clouds. Travel to... Oh, this is like a... Okay. Huh. Well... Is there any other big things I feel like I'm missing right now? Yeah, I can come back. I don't know if I'm gonna do 100% on my stream playthrough. Maybe I'll, like, go back through everything towards the end of the game, but I think right now there's nothing super pressing. I'll just keep going. I don't think I haven't unlocked any of the fast travel stuff yet either, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'm assuming that red thing and the blue thing are the fast travel points in that area. Oh, that's neat. It's the, Oh, wow. Okay. For a second, this was, like, 2 frames a second, and I was very confused. For 1 second, it was 2 frames a second? That's some funky math I got going on there. A fucking loading screen in my Metroid game. Immersion ruined. Garbage. I wonder what the loading screen for using the teleporters is. Kataris. Oh my god. There. They really named the, or nailed the Metroid Zone naming scheme in this game. Fusion's great in, like, every conceivable way, except for all the zones are just named 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cringe. How do I damage these guys? Charge beam? Yeah. Yeah, the parries feel pretty good. Goddamn good. When you actually can hit them. But I'm pea-brain, so... Alright, time for misogyny lore dump.
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris.
You pronounce it Cataris? Like cataracts?
Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high-temperature areas. I know a shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings. The Phantom Cloak is useless once an enemy sees you. You will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will improve your probability of survival.
Wait, it cannot drain your energy to nothing? What? Oh, okay, I understand. They're not talking about Aeon energy, they're talking about life energy. I'm fucking stupid. I think that's new. I'm pretty sure in Samus Returns, when you ran out of Aeon, it just, like, stopped. There's a really cool Aeon ability in Samus Returns where you just get like a fucking machine gun laser for a second. And I'm assuming they brought that back considering... Or maybe they just rolled that into the Omega Beam. I don't know. Okay, also, the item completion thing is definitely per area. That's really nice. That's really nice. I like that. Wow. Alright, let's get going. I'm wondering, there's also, like, an item scan thing that was tied to the Aeon in the first game. Or, I mean, in the first game. In Mercury Steam's first Metroid game. I guess not in the first game. In Samus Returns, there was a, a pulse scan thing that kind of, like, lit up stuff around you that was breakable. Kind of wondering if they're going to bring that back. I don't know how necessary it is, but... Oh. Oh, you can parry those? Hold on. I'm going to try to get a parry on one. Oh, no, it didn't respawn right away. Well, that's nice also. Redirect the lava flow. I don't know if I want to do this. Was this a good idea? What if there's other doors I need to... How do I get out of here now? Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna turn down my fan. My new apartment is just, like, constantly switching between literally 1,000 degrees and, like, too cold to live. And I don't know... I don't know which is better. Our AC is, like, super fucking bad, and it keeps going out, and they just... They're like, yeah, just don't use it, and that won't happen. And I'm like, huh? I've probably bitched about this on stream. It is one of the only issues in my life right now, so I will keep bringing it up. Oh, can I do that? Can I do the melee attack to that guy? Nope. 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 I also like these regular robot enemies, because they actually give you, like, a chance to use your missiles outside of bosses. Not that, I mean, not that you couldn't use them in previous games against regular enemies. It just felt completely unnecessary, like 1,000% overkill. So, and I would always just save them for bosses instead, so this is a nice change of pace in that regard. I thought this fucking thing right in front of me was another one of those. Oop. Watching me miss these extremely generous parries, you might ask, how did you beat Sekiro? Answer, no fucking clue, dude. Couldn't tell you. All I'm saying is Ishin the Sword Saint is not a small bat creature, so that might have something to do with it. Man, Elden Ring comes out in like fucking 3 months. That's crazy. Something deep inside of me tells me that that game is going to end up being extremely mid somehow. But I don't want to believe that's true. I don't want to believe the lie I'm telling myself. Who was that in the background? What? Where? Did I miss something? Ah, shit. That's pretty far back. Alright, I just need to not be bad, and then it'll be fine. No, hallway, it looks like a Chozo thing or something. Well, I'll be going back through that hallway in a minute, so I guess I'll find out. Okay, here's my actual prediction for Elden Ring. Somehow, even on next-gen consoles, it's going to run at 25 frames a second at all times and have bad frame pacing. I'm calling my shot. I don't want that to be true, but you know, if it is, I'm sorry. Wow, what the fuck am I doing? Came out today that, like, the lead producer on Bloodborne, well, I guess he left FromSoft a while ago, but he joined Team Ninja, which is, like, really sick. So I think that means that they're making Other Rim 2. Other Rim 2 this time in Yharnam. Can I get a pog for that? Other Rim 2, except for it's directed by the Bloodborne guy, and Jack from Stranger of Paradise is in it. Chozo. That's what I'm here to kill Chozo. That's what he's gonna say the whole time. It's gonna be awesome. I hope it's bad frames so you can blame your bad parries on it. Yeah, whenever I do something bad in Bloodborne, it's not my fault. It's the fact it runs at 3 frames a second. Is it Team Ninja with Chaos now? Yeah. Stranger of Paradise is cool as fuck. I like that game a lot. I played... Oh, yeah, there's some, like, mechs back there or something. Like Chozo mechs. Like power suits. I don't know. Even after I streamed Stranger of Paradise, I went back to and played it some more. Like, that game's extremely fucking fun. Cannot wait for it. But if they stopped making that to make Other Rim 2, I would, you know, I'd be excited. I'd clap. I don't know that man, fuck. I don't know that I would describe the dialogue in Stranger of Paradise as, like, Kingdom Hearts core. It's bad in a different way. But I like, it's so fucking corny that it's like, it loops back around to being good. It's like watching a bad B movie, and I can't stop giggling to myself. Granted, the only Kingdom Hearts game I played in recent memory was 1. And I don't know how much of that 1 really has, but, like, yeah, I'm all on board. I'm on board. I don't want emo Samus. If they actually made, like, another Metroid character action game, just make Samus not talk at all. That's fine. I don't know, we might start getting if this game sells like fucking hotcakes, we might get like 1 billion new Metroid games. Who's to say they won't do another spin-off, you know? If this and Prime 4 sell well, Nintendo is going to keep doing Metroid games. That's what I'm gonna just tell. I'm gonna tell myself that. And then they'll be like, wow, our cool westernized series did so well. Let's bring back F-Zero. And then they'll bring back fucking Nagoshi to make a new F-Zero game because he left Sega. So they'll just poach him. I know he's going to NetEase probably, but who cares? Let him make a new F-Zero game, please. Yeah, it got confirmed that he left Sega like yesterday. Him and Daisuke Sato both left RGG, and it seems like they're going to a new studio. There was like a big blog post about it. They confirmed that, like, don't be worried. We still have a lot of talented people here, and we're working on Like a Dragon 2. Please be excited. And, like, you know, given RGG's track record, even without them there, I'm optimistic. Nice. Now the Hiragi guy is in charge. I don't actually know who... They listed like 4 or 5 people that are going to be, like, taking the helm on their new projects, and I could not tell you the names of any of them. They have all worked on past Yakuza games. I know one of them was, like, the director or writer of 5. And I think most of them had a role in Lost Judgment, because I think Nagoshi's known he was going to leave the company for a while, so they were kind of putting these people, like, in charge of the last couple games. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm optimistic. I am. Oh. We're going into an Emmy zone. Yup. Green? Why were the first 2 both white in this one? This guy's been chugging lime juice on the daily. I mean, that's cool, man. I'm gonna spray paint this Amiibo lime green. Green. Yeah. I know the karaoke idea guy is now in charge of Yakuza. Let's go. What? What do you mean idea guy? Like, he's the guy that suggested they put karaoke in? I'd be pogged. Get the guy that was in charge of the baseball arc in 5 to make all the games from now on. Like the side game shit. Get the guy who did all the idle gameplay in 5 to... Fuck. Ugh. All these guys I just mentioned are probably... It was probably Nagoshi for all those, huh? Oh! Okay, you can still wall cling while you're in this mode. That's good. I was a bit concerned. Speaking of RGG, that new Monkey Ball game just came out too. I need to pick that up. I'm like dog water in Monkey Ball, but it's good. He was like, why Kiryu doesn't sing karaoke? Now he does. That's good. I'm happy with that. Was that not in the... When did they add karaoke? Was it in 3? Or was it in 1 or 2? I haven't played the, like, PS2 versions of 1 and 2 at all. 3? Yeah. If he had that idea for that, he must have been at the company for a fucking while. I was like, how long ago? Like 13 years ago? I don't know when 3 came out in Japan. 2008? 2007? Oh shit. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Do I have to go through Fire Zone? I guess there was a lot of parts of the Emmy area I didn't really look at. Closed thermal trapdoor. Oh, what? But I just switched the flow of it, right? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Follow the thermal pipe. Ah, there we go. That's neat. That thermal pipe mechanic's actually pretty cool. I really like how it sticks out in the background. No power. Also, with that blog post from RGG announcing the Nagoshi leaving, they had like the sickest fucking picture. Let me see if I can find it. I was pogging. I was like, these guys look cool as hell. These are definitely the people that make Yakuza games, huh? I can't find it now. Oh, there it is. It looked like a J-pop band. When you're about to drop RPG of the year next year, when you're cool guy. I don't know where I'm going with this. Sleek. They're also trying to show off, even though Nagoshi's leaving, people at the company will still have fashion sense, and that's important. What does that do? Ah, it's a little generator. Neat. Oh, no, sir. Yeah, the fact that you can look at them until they instantly work on Yakuza is really good. But that was the thing with Nagoshi. It was always like, you look at a picture of that fucking dude, and it's like, yeah, of course. That guy probably literally hangs out with members of the Yakuza every single day of his life. They just gotta let you know that that energy is still gonna be there. That was definitely like a sicko mode fucking wall jump moment right there. I can't go that way. Doesn't even fucking matter. Can Metroid crawl? Can Metroid crawl? Fuck. Why doesn't Metroid crawl as such a fucking legendary post? I don't feel like we get legendary posts like that anymore. Post forum age. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Lost Judgment. I just haven't I haven't played Judgment yet, so I'm holding off. Miss Miiverse so bad. Yes. The thing about Miiverse is that it was just like distilled purity, because it's just like dumb kids who don't know what the fuck's going on, trying to like talk about games, but the things that they want to talk about are completely different from anyone else. And that's why you got shit like the water rating guide. Like, no adult is gonna go through and be like, Yeah, look at this water. Great water. Like, that's pure children imagination. I still don't have the fucking Varia suit. Where am I supposed to be going? Like, genuinely lost. There's a charge beam door down there that I missed. But I think that would probably just lead down into the fire area, right? This room has to be a fire room, because that... I guess I didn't fully explore this area over here with the Emmys. Oh, you know what? Let me fill up. Let me fill up. That's crazy that RGG put out Lost Judgment and Monkey Ball in like a less than a month span. Mad lads over there. And they put out that bad Virtua Fighter 5 port this year. They just don't stop. No, I see I haven't turned the power on here. God damn. I don't know where to go. The power beam door? Here, try that. My game of the year right now, pre-Metroid, is probably RE8 or Deathloop. Both of those were real good. Fuck. I got out of that last time it happened to me. I thought I was gonna get it. Any zone doors will remain shut for several seconds after you use one. Nay-nade. Straight fucking nay-nade. Can't remember if I played anything that actually came out this year. Didn't you play Monster Hunter? I remember were talking about that like a week or two ago. Ooh, what's this guy? What's this little fella? That's a cool fella. I feel like the vast majority of games I've played this year did not come out this year. No, other than the ones I brought up, and that Record of Lodos War game, I can't really think of any. I mean, I feel like the WarioWare, kind of mid. Pokemon Snap, kind of mid. Yeah, I feel like there was something else. Oh, Returnal, Broken. Oh, Ratchet and Clank was really fucking good. I liked that a lot. Oh, P5 Strikers? Yeah, that did come out this year. That was early. That was like February. That was pretty good.
Uploading data.
Don't know if it...
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities.
Bravely Default 2. Kind of mid. Loop Hero and It Takes Two. I didn't play either of those. Loop Hero looked like a game that I would maybe enjoy. And It Takes Two, I would have to have someone to play it with. I'm definitely not saying this is a bad year for games. It's just like, there's only been a few things that I was like, oh yeah, that fucking ripped. most of the shit I've played has been like fine.
Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any enemy you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities.
They still haven't explained how I lost all my powers, have they? I'm actually great that this game started with memory loss. Because, like, that meant that they just didn't have to explain that at all. Thank fucking God, right?
You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness. Study each enemy carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival.
Oh, you can shoot in Phantom Cloak? I didn't even realize that.
Do not hesitate to destroy an enemy whenever you discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
SMT5 is the one I looked to the most. Yeah, SMT5. The only games I care about the rest of the year that are coming out are SMT5 and Halo. And Halo, it's probably just for the multiplayer, because I still think that the single player of that game is probably going to be busted as fuck in a bad way. I'm looking at my backlog right now, trying to think if there's anything I'm not thinking about. ActRaiser Renaissance was dog water. Awful. Awful. Actually, ActRaiser Renaissance is probably the worst new game I played this year. Granted, it was a remake. Fuck it, though. It was terrible. Deltarune? Yeah, okay. That Deltarune doesn't count, though. That's a demo. It's really good, though. Tales of Arise, I liked. Pretty much just like JRPG junk food, but it's solid. I like it. No More Heroes 3. That's up there. If it was not on Switch, it would be way up there, probably. Neo 12 was like pretty good. I have some problems with it. Scarlet Nexus, fucking terrible. The Famicom Detective Club remakes were neat, but not like that good. A lot of remakes this year. I'm scrolling through my list. A lot of remakes this year. Nier Replicant remake was good, but I mean, it was just Nier. That's like a 10-year-old game. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Oh, and the Mario 3D World, which again was a re-release, but Bowser's Fury was great. It's a fine year for games. Not like an all-timer. This ain't no 2017, but you know, it's fine. Honey Pop 2, did that come out? I remember seeing people joking about Honey Pop 2. Did that actually come out? This is on the do not stream list, isn't it? Could I stream it, like, could I stream, like, the top 1% of the screen of Honey Pop 2 while I'm playing, like, Solitaire? It just, like... yeah. Two friends already own this game. Oh, you're one of them. What the fuck was that rock monster? What is that? It's like a fucking... It's not... That's a weird enemy for a Metroid game. Those butterflies, I think, like, restore your Aeon energy, but... I'm not positive. Oh, yeah. That is a mechanic. Feels like there should be something in this middle platform, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. What do we got? Is this a save room? What is this? New mechanic? Oh, it's a map room. This is a sick-ass map room. All the fucking Chozo shit on the wall. That's great. I never found a map room in the first area. Did I just miss it? It's also a save. That's cool. First one was a pretty good match 3 game. The second one was annoying. See, whenever people tell me that the first Honey Pop was a good match 3 game, I assume that's like people saying that they read Playboy for the articles. Like, yeah, that might be true, but is that what you're there for? I don't know. I need the triple beam for that. Yeah, I mean, Leisure Suit Larry uses Undertale conversation mechanics, and that's why, or battle mechanics, and that's why I like playing it. What do you mean there's boobs in it? I didn't even notice. I was too busy trying not to come as a mechanic, not in real life. Leisure Suit Larry's Souls-like win. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any new Leisure Suit Larry games because all these fucking SJW, cancel culture, buzzword. People are too sensitive to handle real men games like Leisure Suit Larry. You know how in Dark Souls people say that you're getting greedy whenever you, You know how in Dark Souls people say that you're getting greedy whenever you're, like, fighting a boss and you try to do too much damage at once? In Leisure Suit Larry Souls-like, it'd be like, you're trying way too hard to come right now. You need to lay off. You're getting greedy, Larry. Really, the only reason I want Leisure Suit Larry to come back is because there's not enough game protagonists named Larry. When was the last time you played a video game where the protagonist was just a guy named Larry? That's like a Zodiac Killer tier name, and I love it. Fuck. I think it's pretty interesting that supposedly people found out who the Zodiac Killer was and he was just a guy named Gary. Like, that's cool. But my real takeaway from that is, like, the dude that knew him and just posted on Facebook all the time about how he was the Zodiac Killer and nobody fucking paid any attention to it at all. Very high quality. Okay, I can probably go through this charge beam door now because this area should be not on fire, I would assume. I want a game called Leisure Suit Gary where you play as the Zodiac Killer and you're trying really hard not to cum your jorts. That's it. No other mechanics. That's the whole game. Look, Zodiac Killers get horny too, you know? I mean, that's a fact of life. Oh god. That joke was so stupid, I'm like, I feel like I'm about to cry. I So can this particular Emmy, like, lock you out of, the Emmy zone doors when you... Because I thought before I was able to go through those while I was being chased, but during that one I wasn't. Or maybe I just wasn't, like, actively being spotted those other times whenever it happened. I don't know. Ah, that's how you get that energy tank. That's cool. I really like the sliding, like, the spider wall mechanic with, like, sliding down shit. I think that's neat. Do you need, energy part? Fuck, they brought energy parts back. This was one of the worst fucking mechanics in Other M. I don't know how I feel about that. Unless there's just, like, way less energy tanks in this game, that just feels like padding. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I googled Larry games thinking that would give me anything. Why isn't there a wiki that just catalogs all the games where you play as Larry? Is there a Larry the Cable Guy video game? And don't bring up any of the Cars video games, because that doesn't count. He's not playing himself in those. He's playing a fucking pickup truck. God. These fucking people keep editing my Larry game wiki to put fucking Mater from Cars 3 the game, and I'm fucking sick of it. You know, I'm doing this wiki editing for free, and this is how people fucking treat me? It's like I'm less than dirt. I mean, Mater is funny, like, I get it, but he's not a Larry. Just fucking disrespectful, dude. Does Larry the Cable Guy play Mater, or am I getting him mixed up with Jeff Foxworthy? I don't have, like, a lock on all these redneck comedians. Cars, IMDb. Yeah. I'm gonna look like a clown. Okay, it is Larry the Cable Guy. Sick, nice, my joke worked. I said it like I was so confident, and I'm glad I was. One of the main characters of Ace Combat Zero: The Balkan War is named Larry. Good. I feel like Ace Combat games would be extremely up my alley if they weren't flying games. Like, they all have the most cracked out, insane story that I would love, but I don't care about dogfighting. I only care about dog JPEGs. I still don't have the Morph Ball. If I don't have the Morph Ball by the end of this area, I'm gonna be so fucking shocked and appalled. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy. Nope. I'm glad that there's a lot more enemies that aren't, like, just parry them lol in this game, because I feel like that was a problem in Samus Returns. Once you had the parry down, it was like, why would I ever fight an enemy any other way? It's definitely a boss room. Maybe not. Oh, this is a teleport? I didn't even kill the Emmy in that area. Okay. I was expecting all the, like, area transitions to be the same thing. That's a train. That's cool as fuck. Oh, it even has its own loading animation. That's that attention to detail. That's good. I forgot this gorilla was here. I haven't called attention to this the whole stream, and it just scared the shit out of me, and I killed it. That's interesting that I'm leaving that last area without fighting the Emmy. And I wonder if I could even get to it right now. I probably need the Varia suit first. Dairon. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. All right, let's hit it. Let's get back out of cataracts and into Lairon, new zone. That last zone I did not explore for shit. 9%. I'm definitely gonna have to go back through and like fucking scour. I feel like in past Metroid games, on like my first pass through of an area, I would get the vast majority of the items, just like intuitively. Maybe I'm not paying it as much attention because I'm streaming. I don't know. Oh, here, I want to test this. Do these things refill your Aeon? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. What do I need for these? Ah! Wait. Okay, I was like, am I locked out of this area already? Why even let me come here? You never should have come here. Fuck. Yeah! Yeah! I like the consistency with every, like, I really do like the robot enemies. I think that's like a great gameplay evolution for the series. It's really neat. Like, not even the enemies, just the regular robots. Like, that's a minor problem I've had with pretty much every Metroid game, is just that missiles felt like they were just for bosses. Great addition. It's kind of crazy that the developers of Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate, one of the worst fucking video games ever, is like, have made this. It just goes to show that you're never... If you're a bad developer, you don't have to stay one, you know? Like, you can always get better. Although I think Mercury Steam also made another game recently that was, like, awful. So maybe it's just Nintendo's influence. I don't know. I think they were, like, making a MOBA or something. Hold on, I have to look this up. Wait, what? They made Clive Barker's Jericho? Excuse me? I've only heard of Clive Barker's, The Haunting or something? I'm blanking on the actual name right now. Okay, they made Space Lords. That was the last game they put out. Is Space Lords... It is not a MOBA. Is a asymmetric online adventure game, whatever the fuck that means. This game was released as a launch title for PS5? What? 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 You're telling me that Mercury Steam made a launch title for PS5 and I didn't know about it? Excuse me? I have to look at this. I'm gonna glance at this for 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna show it on stream. I just have to know. This looks awful. From three seconds of gameplay, this looks terrible. Well, at least the Metroid is going good for them, you know? What do you mean Lords of Shadow was co-developed with Kojima Productions? I'm falling too far down the hole here. I have to stop. The dude from Blink-182 made a video game? Sick. What? I don't know any of the names of the people in Blink-182. Travis Barker? Travis Barker's Jericho? Isn't one of the Blink-182 guys like a fucking UFO researcher? Am I getting that wrong? Hold on. Yes, Tom DeLonge, I don't know if that's how you say his name, is the guy. After Blink-182, he went and became a UFO researcher, and he's part of the reason the Pentagon released that UFO footage this year. Nuts. Oh yeah, I'm getting lost in the weeds here. What is this? It feels like something I need an Aeon power for. Oh my god. Is this zone just like filled with dastardly traps? Is that the gimmick here? I read a review where someone was saying that the zones in this game didn't really feel like distinct from one another. And I don't know. This seems like pretty mechanically, like, it seems like it has a lot of mechanics that were not in the last couple zones. Fuck. I'm this close to cheating and getting the Amiibo fucking energy pod. But I don't want people to put me on scrub quotes, so I'm gonna try not to. Oh, they still have those like fall through blocks? I hadn't seen those in the whole game. I was wondering if they were still here. I don't actually know what that Clive Barker guy is famous for outside of the like video games that have his name on them. I feel like he might have worked at id Software in the 90s, but I'm probably getting him mixed up with American McGee. Because American McGee is one of those other people that puts his name on every game. You know, the greatest crime in the world is that every Quantic Dream game is not named like David Cage's Heavy Rain. That's the only way that those games could be any funnier. Alex White's Leisure Suit Gary. That's the new one. Kojima's contributions for Lord of Shadow were character designs of the main character and localizing it with the Japanese MGS voice cast. Weird. Alex White's Leisure Suit Gary. I have to get on that. Why did you remind me of the existence of David Cage? I'm sorry, no one deserves that. It's my bad. Whoops, I make the bad game. Fuck that guy. If that David Cage Star Wars game turns out to be real, okay, I've never actually played a Quantic Dream game. I've only watched other people play them, which is basically the same thing because of the type of game they are. If that David Cage Star Wars game is real, I will stream that 1,000 fucking %. Like, I will be on that shit second one. That might very well be the funniest video game ever made. Which is something I've already said about Stranger of Paradise recently, but I mean it this time. I was gonna ask if this is a good one, but then it looked like you died in one hit. That's not true. It is a good one. I just don't have a lot of health bars right now, so I am a little squishy. The attacks that are parryable also, I think, do, like, way more damage to you. Which is, like, the trade-off, I guess. Ooh. I want to see the plot twist that we were the villain all along. To be fair, that's not even just a David Cage thing. That is definitely also a Star Wars thing. Excited for that Knights of the Old Republic remake. Is this the low percent run? My percent so far has been pretty low, so it's possible. Kojima voiced the Chupacabra himself. I need a clip of that. Can you get me a clip of that? I know that's probably not even very funny. That's probably way funnier in, like, concept than in execution. But, like, I need to see that. Ooh! Morph ball? Morph ball? Morph ball? Wave beam. Damn. Wide beam. Whatever. It's a W. W beam. It's been a while since I got a power-up like that off a Chozo statue. Forgot how good that little jingle is. And push wide beam boxes and destroy wide beam covers. What is a wide beam box? I've seen the covers. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I'll know it when I see it, I'm sure. Yeah! Nice. Nice. Kojima Goat Sucker confirmed? You know, say what you will about Kojima, but that dude can suck a goat. Like, goddamn. Metal Gear Solid be damned, that Kojima can suck a goat. What the fuck? Okay. That's a wide beam box, apparently. Here I am trying to do a wall jump again when it's completely unnecessary. Fuck. Oh, it's way easier to kill those bats now. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sakaguchi? What prompted that? What do you have against... What is this Sakaguchi slander on my timeline? God damn it. Crazy that Sakaguchi is actually coming back to help with FF16. At least a little bit. Kind of seemed like there was a 0% chance that that dude was ever going to work with Square ever again. I know he made the last story. You know what's fucked up is I don't think I've ever seen a screenshot of the last story. I've only ever seen the box art. I have no idea what that game looks like. You know it's called The Last Story because Mistwalker was about to go bankrupt when they made it? That's not true, but it seems like it could be. Ooh, the yellow one's fast as fuck! Oh my god. When you kill that guy, you're absolutely getting the speed power up. Whatever the fuck it's called, I'm blanking. Speed booster. Is that like a... No, that's like a fucking pressure plate. Okay. I was really expecting that box to drop and block the door. That would have been really mean, but I would expect it from this game. And you just can never move it ever again. Can't go back to the save room. Sorry, bucko. Am I ever gonna fucking figure out how to get to a teleporter? Like, I've not been having good luck with that. I'm gonna recharge my energy. Well, I guess even if I had one, it wouldn't really be helpful. I would probably need two. This is like a... Yeah, that's like a Shine Spark door. Where could I use the wide beam? There's a door there. That's the box. Oh, I just came through that room and then went up all the way around here. Right, right. Emmy zone door. What is this? Emmy valve. Wide beam cover. Wait, what? How would I even get into that room? Huh? I actually do not know where the fuck to go right now. Like, straight up. I'm lost. I don't know, I guess I'll go dick around in the Emmy zone a little bit more. I haven't actually seen everything there. He spearheaded Square's Tom Sawyer. That is not true. Did Sakaguchi actually work on Square's Tom Sawyer? I don't believe you. That would make him like the Koichi Sugiyama of video games. Honestly surprised Sugiyama never spearheaded Enix's Tom Sawyer. That just seems like something that would have happened at some point. Okay, I don't think going back that way is correct. Was there like a wide beam thing in the last area that I needed to fuck with? There was a couple, like there was a box. Charge beam. I feel like the wide beam doors are like obvious enough on the map. I mean, this is just a box too, and it looks like I could, it's just like a shortcut. I don't know. Every time we talk about Square's Tom Sawyer, I just think of the Rush song. And I'm like, I imagine some fucked up remake of Square's Tom Sawyer where they license the Rush song for like a really, really, really bad OP. That could happen. Anything could happen. Square will remake anything. They made they remade ActRaiser. Why wouldn't they remake Square's Tom Sawyer? ActRaiser is only slightly less racist. Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm lost. Okay, well, I'm already back where I got the wide beam, so I think I've fucked something up. Go back through the Emmy zone. That's really the only area I haven't explored. I really thought I got it that time. From the makers of Tom Sawyer, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Bullshit. Wait, hold on. Bullshit. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean, right? God damn. That sounds great. I want that. That would be killer. I actually have no idea what they're saying in that song. It's just noise. That's like the only Rush song I even like. I've tried to get into them so many times. I don't get it. I don't get it. Fuck. Dude, cut me some slack. Crush the pot with the door. If only I had parry timing in my brain. No, the bot's made of like unobtainium. I can't fucking break it with the door. I really don't see any way past this without fucking hitting this parry. Last time I like tricked him into going, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm just fucking lost. Okay, there we go. Bait and switch. Yanked me off the wall. Yoinky sploinked me off the wall. Samus! Hit the yoinky sploinky! Yeah, baby! Alright, fuck. That's it. I miss Xenoblade Rhine posting. It was a bygone era of like 2 months. Fuck. Jesus Christ. This is rough. My only goal is to fucking figure out how to parry these guys consistently. They don't have, like, they don't do the same exact, like, timing every time they use that ability. So it's not something I can just, like, memorize. Posture check. Alright. I'm checked. Parry check. Haha. Reprogram your brain so that you can react faster, idiot. Yeah, whatever. I'm just fucking. Yeah, that's the fucking. That's like the speed power-up door. Maybe I am supposed to go back to the last zone. This is like the only thing I'm seeing that I might be able to do something with. But I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm hitting a fucking wall here. There's that one wide beam box. No fucking clue what that is. That's power beam door. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to go find that one thing real quick once okay. The level design is telling me that I need to go back this way. Like, that's what it seems like to me, but I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a wide beam box there. Try that. Samus, I've authorized the use of this Splunky suit. Yeah, lady! Fuck. I need to make one of my fucking, I need to make one of my alert box alerts Rhine hitting the Yoinky Sploinky. I already have, like, a Rhine alert, but I don't even remember what it is, and it's not that. Is it? I don't even, which alert is that? I don't even fucking know. I've gotten an alert. I get, like, one alert a stream now. Let me see here. What did I set that to? Subscription? It is yeah, baby, I think, but... Oh, yeah. No, it's... Oh, yeah! But, okay. It is that, but if it was Ryan hitting the Yoinky Sploinky instead... If I need... Okay, I'm gonna do this after the stream, but I need to... I'm fucking Sploinky brained right now. That's all I can think about. Okay, this has to be the correct thing to do. I don't feel like the level design would funnel me back in this direction if I wasn't supposed to do this. And if it would do that, then it's a bad game. And I hate it. That's my metric. Samus should have brought, like, a fucking book with her. Like, I don't know. Fucking self-help book. If she knew she was gonna be waiting around on, like, trams and shit this long. Maybe she has an audiobook going at, like, all times. Like, she's, like, listening to fucking... I don't know. Some, like, self-help book. Yeah, that's another dash moment. Or fucking whatever the hell it's called. Oh man. I just work here. That is the other. Oh my god. How did I look all the way through this map twice and not see that? Alright. I'm telling you, the wide beam one is not, like, obvious enough. It's the one flaw with this game. The problem with Metroid Dread is that it's too good. It's my IGN review of this one. For some reason, I keep really wanting to call it Metroid Prime Dread, which doesn't make sense. Oh, hey, Mother Brain. Ooh. Can I destroy the turrets? I don't know if I tried last time. No. Eyeball. Crunch. People always talk about that eyeball scene in Dead Space 2. But, like, the needle in the eye doesn't really do it for me. If it needs to be, like, Isaac has to bite out his own eyeball. Somehow. That would really sell me on it. Three hours later, and I'm finally told that you were streaming. I'm sorry. You should just know. You should just sense it. You're not attuned to my energy. I thought we were friends. I'm just kidding. Fuck. It's heating up. It's heating up. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're worsties. I forgot. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. I'm dead. Parried way too early. How's the game going? It's great. I'm having a great time. Despite the seething you might have just seen, I'm having a real heck of a time right now. Oh my god. Please. Please, please, please. Ah. I need to get in a wider area. I can't do it right there. I don't have enough time. I was on him like from the moment I saw him. Okay, this is perfect right here. Maybe not. Actually, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Yep. Okay. I got the hat off. Popped his top. Alright. Boom! Boom! What is this guy gonna give me? What's the green power? Do I finally get fucking Morph Ball? 3 hours into the game and I get fucking Morph Ball. It's probably more like 2.5 because I dicked around for a while. But yeah, that's crazy. No Metroid. They're treading new ground. No Metroid game would ever do this. It's crazy. All right. You can just jump by default too. That's good. Press B while moving towards the tunnel to automatically switch to Morph Ball mode. That's cool. That's a nice quality of life. This also works while grabbing onto a ledge. Wait, what? What is the... Huh? Oh, okay, you hit down twice. I thought it was down and then B. I mean, still most situations I feel like I would just slide. Also, I did not get bombs. I just got the Morph Ball. I mean, I'm sure that's just a different upgrade. Okay. Does it mark where to go on my map now? Because last time I killed that thing, last time I killed the robot, it immediately marked where to go on my map. It did not. Okay. There's a little power-up down here. Guess I go after that. Man, that auto Morph Ball transform is so fucking convenient. That's probably going to be how I use it like 9 out of 10 times. Like the rest of the time, it's probably just going to be slide. You slid into Morph Ball mode? That's awesome. What a great fucking change. Really nailed it. I'm telling you. These guys didn't knew like all the shit that I would specifically want changed about, like, fucking stellar. Stellar. Okay, this is where the hidden item is. It makes me think I need, like, Morph Ball bombs. Because it's probably in that tunnel that I can't. Probably down here somewhere. There's another Morph Ball tunnel. I think that's probably just like a shortcut. That's a teleporter, which I still haven't really figured out how to get to that one. Maybe I can actually get to that one. It looks like, unless that's like Fire Room, which I don't think it is. It's not marked red. They could have very easily fucked up the, fucked up and made... Oh, right. It's this shit. I've never played a Metroid game once ever. You're missing out. They're very good. Some of my favorites. That is a very suit moment. I would love to be able to recommend them to you easily. I wish they were all on Switch. How'd you feel about an open world Metroid game? I mean, that would just be... That would completely defeat what a Metroid game is, so no, I'm good. Like, I mean, technically, Metroid is open world in the very, very classical sense. But, yeah, no, I'm good on that. I'm worried they're gonna try to do some shit like that for Prime 4. I'm worried that Prime 4 is gonna try to, like, break the mold and just, like, be super weird and jank. But Retro Studios, as far as I'm concerned, has never made a bad game, so I trust them. So I got the teleporter, but I actually don't have anything to teleport to? Hold on, let me go back to it. I know there's some areas in the, like, very first zone that pretty much everywhere that there is morph balls, oh, so red goes to red. You don't have to discover both sides of the red. Interesting. Okay. All the animation stuff in this game is nutty. That's another good loading screen. Another banger loading screen. I love loading screens that are contextualized in the game world so much more than loading screens that are just a fucking screen. Yeah. All right. Yes, this is actually one of the zones, one of the areas I was thinking about when I said there was more ball shit I could go back and do. Can't go up there. All right, what do I got? What do I got? I feel like I hardly fucking explored this zone. There's a hidden item here somewhere. Boom. Boom! I just want you to know if I was playing this off stream, I would be filling in every single fucking piece of this map. It's bothering me. It really is. Can I go up here now? I think it's neat that it marks what the specific item is once you've, like, visually seen it, rather than just, like, a little blip. A little blip. That way you know to come back for it later. There we go. Yeah, morph ball puzzle. Let's go. Puzzle? That's not the right word. I have nightmares about the Prime 2 fucking spider ball boss. That's how I know that that Metroid was some bullshit long before this game. People complain about the difficulty in this game. I'm like, Absolutely gonna stream through Prime 1, 2, 3 before 4 comes out, because What are we doing here? Looks like huh. I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird spot for it. It's probably behind this missile, the super missile door. More like Metroid Dread. Watch your fucking mouth. You're disrespecting. You're just fucking disrespectful. Oh, we're getting a self-destruct sequence already? Yeah! Play the hits, baby. I see the self-destruct sequence and I clap. Oh, we gonna get the Varia suit at the end of this? Oh, it's heat. Oh my god. Hydrate. I already have to piss so bad right now. Like, I was like holding in a break because it's already gonna be like the 3rd break I'm gonna take. 5 hydrates. 1. 2. Oh, come on. Really? It's not even Saturday. It's not even Saturday, and I'm getting... Fine. This is what you want? This is what you want? Fuck you. God, I'm sick of this shit. What is wrong with y'all? Behave. I'm hydrated. Fuck off. This is why we can't have fun channel point rewards. Cause next one, let me just say, next one's going on the 8th. So you better watch yourself. It's gonna hurt him a whole lot more than it hurt me. Woo-woo voice. It's gonna hurt him a lot more than it hurt me. Yeah, fucking binary various suit. Ooh, the white. Oh, that's queen. That's very queen. Very, very queen. I should probably change my clothes. Reduces damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates Samus from extreme heat. However, it does not prevent damage from extreme cold and lava. In addition, the various suit slightly increases the dash melee's damage. Sick. Cringe? What? What do you mean cringe? You asked for this. This is just what this is just fucking experiencing the consequences of your actions, okay? The consequences of your actions. Is that gonna kill me? Oh, fuck. Baby voice not ooh woo. That's what? It's the same thing. Shut up. Huh? Where do I go? I guess this is all heat zone now, but it doesn't matter because I have the Varia suit. How is a baby voice and an ooh voice not the same thing? Explain that to me. Give me specific examples. Write a 40-page thesis about a baby voice and ooh voice are not the same thing. I feel like I just got out of the fucking shower, dude. I mean, I guess I did. Okay, I got the various suits, so I can go back and do that stuff now in the second zone. Was there another various suit area in this one? I feel like there was, yeah. Way fucking over there. I wonder if I can get the second teleporter now. The yellow. Oh, shit. Oh, that's mean. Oh, I have to teleport out of here. Wow, okay. Playboy Cardi does a baby voice, but not an ooh-woo voice. You can't explain this. But, okay. To my point, Playboy Cardi's voice is not the ooh-woo. I mean, it's not the ooh-woo voice. And the voice I'm doing is not the Playboy Cardi baby voice. So therefore, I'm doing the ooh-woo voice. You should have heard what Travis just said about your voice. About you and voice. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. I'm here. I'm already mad. Give it to me. Tell him to come in here to say it. Trying to keep the stream monetized. Hold on. Travis.
I'm
Say it. Tell me what the fuck you said.
I didn't say anything.
Renzo just said said something terrible about me in here. Is it true?
I didn't say something terrible.
I need to know. I need answers.
Peep the mirror and you'll see.
I'm
Peep the
fucking
mirror.
sick
Oh,
of it.
No.
I gotta go. All right. There's peace. The galaxy is at peace. The last Metroid is in captivity. It's all true. It's all true. Hey, what's up, plushie? I probably am gonna need to take a break. I'm fucking soaked. I'm glad that cup wasn't full. I wasn't worth it for the bit. Really wasn't. Ah, goddammit. I keep doing that. I need bombs. We need more bombs. Oh, I guess I can do this now. This is probably where the boss is, because this is like the fucking rhino statues up there. Every time I have to do the baby voice from now on, I'm just gonna start speaking Cardinese, and you're just gonna have to figure it out. Oh, god damn it. I can't say that because I can't actually speak cursive, so that'll just be embarrassing. God, that parry timing on these guys is weird. Okay, there we go. Your cat is sitting up in the tree above you. Like an actual tree, or like a cat tree, like fortresses that people have for their cats. Cat tree. Okay. I was like, are you watching this outside? You know, honestly, taking a night walk while listening to my stream sounds like maybe like something that I would do if I were not the one streaming. One of my coworkers, or 3 of my coworkers, do a podcast together, and they've been trying to get me to go on it. Which I might at some point, but I probably will not tell you that I've done so. They listen to their own podcast. Like, I was at work yesterday, and I walked in, and they were just listening to their own podcast. Like, how do you do that? I don't even like to hear my own voice played back when I'm, like, editing a video. Look at the Discord. I will in a minute. Crane! Yo! Oh, she's completely fucking over it. She's just like, fucking whatever, Crane, fuck off. The body language is on 10. It's very good. I wonder if this is gonna be the exact same boss fight as Crane has been every single time that he's ever made an appearance. Probably not. Oh, he's throwing the nails. Afraid, say the line. You have to shoot his double chin? No, you have to shoot into his mouth. I wouldn't even call that a double chin. That's like a fucking... What's the organ called on the frog that lets them croak? I wanted to just say croak sack, but that seems wrong. It's called a vocal sack. Thank God sack's in the name. I was a little worried for a second. Oh god, that fucking hole in his torso is disgusting. That's awful. That's so gross. Don't zoom in on it. I don't want to... That fucking triple belly button. He doesn't have a double chin, but he has a triple belly button. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna have to morph ball in there. You're totally right. Check Discord. I checked Discord. He just sent me a Getty Images picture of Hitler. No content, nothing else. It's literally just a stock photo of Hitler. What does this mean? Wait, what? Yeah, sure, man. You win. You win the argument. I don't know what to tell you. Your hair, brother. You're telling me I look like I have Hitler hair right now? What? It's just wet. I have a comb, or I have a slight comb over and a mustache, so I look like Hitler. Is that what you're telling me? I'm just a guy. I'm just a silly little fella. Fucking Travis. I swear to God. He's laughing at you. That's fine. What's that, like, fucking dong fish? That picture that's like, the scrunkle sack on the dongfish inflames its brong abyss during mating season. That's what crates make me think of right now. I know I just said a whole lot of nonsense words, but yeah, whatever. The nut sack? You mean the nut shack? What are you talking about? Any second now, fucking Kraid's gonna start shooting Tito Dick Man Baby at me. And I'm gonna have to contend with that. Fuck. Am I damaging his stomach? I can't even tell. I'm probably supposed to just be platforming up those, Probably supposed to platform up those claws. That was the case in his other appearances. I mean, it looks like I'm damaging his pustule, though. It really does. I don't know. Okay. Alright, he's pissed. Fuck. What's the premise of this Metroid game? It is basically there's in Metroid Fusion there was like a parasite, and they thought they killed it all, and then they found one on this planet maybe, and then she showed up and got fucked over somehow by a bird man. I don't know. Yeah, I did find out that the horngus of a dongfish is actually fake. But it's still funny. Aristotle recorded the embryo of a dogfish was attached by a cord to a kind of placenta, the yolk sac. That's still good. It's maybe not as funny as the horngus of a dogfish is attached by a scrungle to a kind of dill sac, the nut sac, but it's close. This fight's kind of tough. Maybe I should try to go get more health, because, like, only 3 energy tanks is not ideal, I would say. Oh, cool. I can't go back. Awesome. I could go back to a save instead of my last checkpoint. Oh, wait. Hold up. Can I go this way? Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't know if I was, like, about to beat Kraid or what. Wow, oh my god. Whoops. I made a fucky wucky. You think Kraid has a yolk sack? Honestly, yolk sack is funnier than nut sack. I'm sorry. Yolk sack is like... It's just unexpected. You would expect it to be called a nut sack. Yolk sack is funnier than nut sack, but not nutty nut. I don't know how to say that out loud. I would just pronounce that nut sack. Nutte. Okay, I'm gonna go look for more fucking E-tanks, because I'm getting my dick sucked by Kraid in a bad way. I'm getting my yolk sack scrambled by that guy. That joke would have killed at the Dogfish convention, let me just say. That was high quality. What? I don't understand. How do I parry this? How do I parry that? There. Okay. I have to be, like, right in front of him. Is this a statue of Kraid? I guess, kinda. I mean, it definitely does look like a lizard. But you can forgive me for thinking it's some kind of fucked up rhino. Please forgive me for thinking it's some kind of fucked up rhino. I don't need that on my conscience. Alright, there's some heat areas over there I can look through. I'm sure I can come across one single fucking energy tank. That would probably be more than enough. Fuck. I don't think that lava actually does that much damage to you when you first fall into it in this game. I think it's like... the longer you stay in, the more damage it does, like, exponentially. Which is probably a good way of handling it, honestly. need the fucking dash to get through there, and probably the gravity suit. Can't get up there. It'd really be fucked up to find out that I'm somehow stuck in this area. Because, like, they did block off the red teleporter. I'm wondering if they blocked off other routes, like, until I'm done with Kraid. That'd be kind of messed up. I could probably go back and unblock the red teleporter, but it would require going back to the first zone and dicking around there for a while. Still can't do that. What? Oh. Can you wall jump off of those? Yeah! Oh man, I don't know if that was the intended solution there, but that was cool. That was neat. All right. Movement tech. Movement tech. Schmovement. Also, just a fucking missile. Did not help my situation at all. I wonder if there's like, if I have any energy tanks marked on my map specifically. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break real quick. I gotta get out of these wet clothes, bro. Alright. This is about to turn into a wet t-shirt contest the way I be nipping. Alright, be right back. Yo, I actually just found out something new about this map. If you hover over an icon and then hit highlight, it marks all of those. So if I found like a... if I found a E-tank, I could see like the rest of them very easily. I don't think I have any of them marked right now, so... Rip. Okay, that hidden thing was like a bomb, probably, that I can't do. I could just say fuck it and use the Amiibo. I do have that option at my disposal right now. I wonder if I can get that missile tank. Not that I need it that bad, but... I never went over here either. Huh. Hey, try that. Cool. Come on, energy tank. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the energy. Nope. Fucking shit. Right back at Crane's front door. Oh my god. There's some other heat areas down there. I'm gonna try those. Game too hard for me. I need help. Oh, I'm about to fucking die too. Varia's suit definitely is helping with the damage of the regular enemies, because those robot guys with the fire were fucking me up before. Shortcut, nice. There's a lot of those in this one. I really appreciate that. Don't have bombs. That does nothing for me. Oh, I wonder what Crate's, like, item is gonna be. Bombs? I'm just saying bombs because that's what's inconveniencing me right now. Not because they actually are, like, fun. Just because I want them. They did bring bomb jump back in this game, and I know that because I saw it in, like, a preview, or, like, a Twitter video. But I also don't really know if there's a whole lot of a point to having bomb jump back. Since you just have the fucking ball jump. Like, I wonder if it's actually going to be utilized at all, or if they just wanted to brag about it because it's a thing you would expect in a Metroid game. I don't know. This area is not flashing like it has an item in it, I don't think. What is this? Mission log? I wonder if these appear in... I guess these just appear in the order you did them. I wonder how that works if you can, like, sequence break a bunch of shit. That's kind of neat. Oh, god damn it. I'm dead. I'm dead. Life flashed before my eyes. I don't even know what the last time I saved was. Did I get a checkpoint recently? I feel like the checkpoints are kind of doled out at random. Yeah, fuck. That sucks. I mean, I guess at least there is checkpoints. I should be grateful that those exist at all. Wall jump's so easy in this game, I just did it like 3 times in a row by accident. That would never fucking happen in an old Metroid. know it's the title of the game, but I feel like I've said the word Metroid more times in this stream than in any of the other Metroid streams. Somehow. Like the fucking interview with the Stranger of Paradise director, who he's like, I just don't understand why people thought it was so weird that Jack said chaos so many times in that trailer. Like, the game's about chaos. He's going to kill chaos. They're at Chaos's castle. Of course he would say chaos 8 times in one trailer. Very, very funny to me. Okay, I need to make sure not to go that way this time. Spin the wheel? Did I add something to the wheel? I feel like I added something to the wheel last time. Hold on, I have to go grab it. Oh. Yeah, new, the wheel's almost full again, by the way. I've been slowly adding shit. Brain Punk Breakdown is the new thing on the wheel. If I land on that, I have to explain how the current game is Brain Punk. Which would be easy this time, because Metroid is Brain Punk. Come on, Brain Punk! There's the blank space. I'll give it one more. It's the one that just says Pickle Rick. What was I don't... What was the joke? Was I wrote this one on stream. Is it, do I just say Pickle Rick in the voice? I don't want to do that. Why did I write this? Yell it. I can't do that. I live with 3 people. Samus, it's important, Samus. Look at me. Look at me, Samus. I'm Pickle Ridley. I looking at myself do that. I had to turn off the cam for a second. That was painful. I'm not usually looking at myself while I do that fucking terrible voice. Made me sad. That had you in stitches. I'm glad you got a kick out of it. My Ridley voice is, I feel like my Ridley voice is really good, but it hurts to do. What was that? I'm not even gonna try. I was gonna make a fucking video yesterday, and until I realized how much time it was gonna take me, where I did the Ridley voice, and I said, it's not about the Metroids, it's about the Mets. But one, it was gonna take a while. 2, while I was like practicing, I like hurt my fucking vocal cords. Pain. Is that even worth it? It's a fucking missile tank. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat because I just want to fight Kraid, and I don't want to find an energy tank right now. So I'm just gonna use the energy tank amiibo. I'm sorry for all the purists out there. But a man's got to do what he's got to do, right? I wonder if this is an extra energy tank that's somewhere not in the game at all, or if it's just like I wonder if you can hit max energy tanks without the amiibo. Because if you can, then I don't really see a big problem with this. I've probably walked right past like 3 of them. So, okay. Yes, I'm going to Kraid. I'm gonna take the Kraid pill. What? No. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I can get this thing. That's close to my Ritter's voice. Add a fucking channel point thing for like 20 million channel points. That's me doing the Ridley voice, because that would harm my vocal cords permanently. I'm gonna like practice in the mirror before I do that again, so I can look myself in the eye while I'm squawking like a fucking bird man. Isn't it kind of fucked up that Harvey Birdman didn't talk in like a squawky bird voice? He just talked like a guy. Like, what's a Birdman? If it's literally just a guy with wings, that's stupid. You need to have, like, other bird features. I'm sorry. Adult Swim fans in fucking 2005 are seething right now. How dare I? Harvey Birdman is holy ground. Y'all remember that episode where Harvey Birdman defended Harvey Weinstein? That was kind of weird. I don't really know what they were going for with that one. Wait, why was the checkpoint in this room if Kraid's in this room? Huh? Was that a one-way door before? It had to have been. I'm not even at close to full health. Doing that Amiibo was useless. I literally am at... I literally don't even have 3 full tanks right now. I don't even have 2 full tanks. You think that Kraid and Ridley get in, like, fucking fights? Actually, I don't even know if Kraid is, like, a space pirate. I feel like he was just straight chilling on Zeebs, and they dragged him into it. And now here he is for, like, the 3rd time. Oh, you definitely get the bombs here. Because that's a bomb, like, door right there. I guess that tells me what the power-up is. That's kind of a spoiler. Oh, fuck. I'm out of missiles. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Alright, there we go. This is actually going pretty smooth this time. Other than that. Which that attack takes like a whole fucking health bar away from you. That's not great. That's not ideal. If I fall, do I have to do this whole phase again? I think so, yep. I wonder if it takes as many hits this time. Maybe I did actually need to go get more missile tanks. I mean, considering the situation I'm in right now. I was saying those seemed unnecessary, but, I don't know. Is Leisure Suit Kraid anything? Is that funny? He apparently is a space pirate. The thing with the space pirates that's so weird is it's like there's the race of space pirates and then there's the organization. And it's like, if I were running an organization of space pirates, would I want to get the guy on my team that I have to, like, rent out a whole spaceship to transport him? Like, we're running a fucking tight ship here. Like, we don't have a lot of money to go around. And I'm gonna have to get a full fucking, like, cruiser just to transport Kraid from planet to planet. Like, that just doesn't seem... That seems like a logistical nightmare, if I'm being honest. It's like, Mother Brain, are you really the brains of the operation? Because you seem kind of fucking goofy to me. Mother Brain? More like Mother Brainlet. Feel free to use that one. If you want to make any, like, Metroid parody comics, like, feel free to, like, Mother Brainlet. Like, you're allowed to have that. I'm not going to copyright it. I know it's pretty good, I should, but Kraid just walks. Walks through the vacuum. How's he walking? He's tied up. Literally every single time we've fought Kraid in a Metroid game, outside of the very first one. Even in the remake, he's completely stationary. They haven't put Kraid in a Prime game, and I'm assuming it's because they don't know how to make him walk. Do we even know what Kraid's legs look like? I'm assuming that the NES sprite is not a very good representation. So I'm gonna assume it's not that. Gotta save his energy to walk to the next planet. Is this what the Planeswalkers in Magic the Gathering are? I've never played that game, but that's kind of the impression I got. He just looks like King K. Rool. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, does King K. Rool have legs? What the fuck am I talking about? Does King K. Rool have legs? I don't know. I don't know. Does he? I was trying to look for the fucking amiibo, but I seem to have lost my King K. Rool amiibo. They just don't want me to prove that he doesn't have legs. Does he have legs? I don't know. God damn it. I gotta stop doing this. I just keep jumping into the lava. I'm like some kind of fake Donkey Kong Country fan. That fucking transphobic guy that got mad at me when I was playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is probably laughing at himself, laughing to himself right now. I assume he just watches my streams every time now. He's blocked, but like, or like I banned him, but he just like comes and fucking logged out just to laugh at whatever I'm saying. I sneak one dig into every one of my streams at Donkey Kong Country 2, just in case that guy's watching. It's a lot of effort, but for that, but fuck it. It's funny. Man, I'm never gonna slide under one of those. I don't know why I keep trying. I'm trying not to use my missiles here because I want to just spam whenever I get up to the top. I don't know how sound of a strategy that is, considering I'm getting my ass cheeks clapped either way. I'm very glad Samus has more than one single iframe in this game. That's a big improvement. Oh, I have like max missiles. What am I doing? Oh my god. I did not expect Kraid of all things to be getting my goat so bad. He's absolutely taking my goat at the moment. Just absolutely sucking my goat at the moment. Is Kraid secretly Kojima that he's sucking my goat this bad? Deepest lore. Did you know that the Ojama series of Yu-Gi-Oh cards is named after Kojima because that was his nickname in the 90s? I don't know why that was his nickname in the 90s. I only know Yu-Gi-Oh trivia. Get off my back. I only got hit like once or twice that time. That wasn't that bad. That was pretty clean. I really don't know how to dodge that. I assume it's a slide, but... Fuck. I mean, there's definitely enough room to slide under one of those. It's just the one time I tried, I failed miserably, so... Okay. Oh, I guess I could just do that, too. I was trying to slide, but I guess, yeah, I just go into Morph Ball. So you cannot just sit there until... you cannot just sit there. He punches you. He punches you. Okay. I think I got it. That honestly went decently smooth. Also, with the way the checkpoint system works, I'm ending up getting a little bit more health every time. Except for this time, because I'm a clown. I've been stuck on this guy for like a fucking hour, dude. I'm not gonna be able to shoot more than like 20 missiles at him whenever I go up top anyway, so conserving missiles isn't as big of a deal as I thought it was. Not to say I shouldn't be thinking about it at all, but you know. Fuck. Oh, that was so clean. That was so clean up until that bit. Oh, I guess it's always going well until it's not, huh? So those fireballs are specifically like locked to the trajectory that you're standing in. The balls are coming out at like a random arc, but the fireballs go straight at you like 100% of the time. Oh, I'm at 47 health. I'm fucked. If he hits me with one of those nails, I'm dead. Straight up. Oh, nope. Close, though. Oh my god. This is rough. I haven't even gotten to the point where I can counter him yet. Which was like the big damage point on the last boss. I feel my big worry here is that I'm not even getting to like his final phase. Like that shit where I go up the spider wall is like phase 2 out of 5. That was clean. That was clean. Why did I do that? I knew not to. He throws like 5 of these before he goes in for the punch, I'm pretty sure. That was 4? Nope. Oh, you can counter that. Well, okay. I don't know if that's 100% necessary or if that would just end things a lot faster, but that's good to know. I wonder if the fucking window on that counter is, like, generous or not. I still got a morph ball inside his fucking weird hole, too. That hasn't happened yet. Clearly that's gonna happen. This is like Chekhov's hole right here. Chekhov's hole. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the next Leisure Suit Larry game. Okay. Okay, I got it. Fucking hell. Alright, 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 alright. Not bad! Was that it? Cool. No, this is the actual last phase, isn't it? Oh, god damn. Yes? No? Okay. When he shot that last thing out of his fucking... No, there's gotta be more. That's... I'm gonna climb all the way to the top, and then something fuck's gonna happen. Maybe not. Maybe that's just it. Okay. That's fine. Hey, I finally fucking did it. Oh, man. Diffusion beam. Oh, it's not even the bombs. I was really expecting the bombs. This lets you shoot through walls, right? Charge beam shots to explode. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily shoot through walls like it used to, but it can do shit like that. So, alright. That's cool. I'm assuming there's some, like, purple doors I saw at some point. I'm assuming this is what, for those? Ooh, teleporter. New teleporter color just dropped. Was there another purple one? Yes. Going to the third zone, though. Let me see if there's anything I can still do in this one before I head out. So are there only 2 of each type, I guess? Huh. This is purple. That's the energy recharge. There was a purple door at some point. I think Kraid's room, there's some, like, purple blocks, but I don't know if those were for the diffusion beam or if those are for bombs. I'll at least finish exploring this little area that I'm in right now. Can't do that. Oh, nope. Lava. Fat lava. Alright. Well, I'm kind of stuck here anyway, so. I think it's interesting how many of these, like, pretty much dead ends they're doing to force you to use fast travel. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but it is, like, a completely new level design dynamic that I don't really feel like they've touched on before, which is neat. It's neat. I like it. I did beat the boss, but just barely. Just barely. But it was a good time. Good time was had by all. Bosses have been hitting so far. I mean, it's not surprising. The original bosses in Samus Returns were great. But I think there was only 2 of them. It was like the very last one and like the mining robot. And the way that they fixed the Metroid fights were nice as well. Definitely, they did a lot better job with the bosses in Samus Returns than AM2R did. No hate on the AM2R guys, just they still did have Metroid 2 bosses in there. Alright. I feel like a fucking tool talking about AM2R because I feel like I'm the only person that's not just insane about it. Like, that's the best game I've ever played. I was looking at user reviews for it on Backlogged, and, like, everybody was saying, this is the fucking second coming of Christ, bro. Another Christ remake.
Uploading data.
The Bible 2.
This area
I think that's an Andrew Jackson Jihad album.
be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it.
Oh yeah, okay. That was the deal in this zone, is that there was the blackout. I forgot. It's been a while since we were over here.
You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed.
I want to see Objective Survive pop up on my HUD like fucking Halo Reach, please. Say what you will about Halo Reach. That is one of the best moments in video game history. Straight up. The ending of Halo Reach is one of the best things ever. It's, just in the medium as a whole. I'm sure someone did it. I'm sure that has happened in another game at some point. I don't care. It's so good there. It's to the point where it's been 10 years, and I still associate those two words with that. Great. I mean, I've played it. I've replayed it in the past 10 years, but you know, you don't. Item completion 0%. I didn't find a single item the first time I came through here. The wide beam didn't count as an item? What? None of these areas are even highlighted as like I missed one, except for right there. Interesting. I haven't found the map room in this zone either. Granted, I never found the map room in the first area. I also do like that this is going back to the, I mean, I love Fusion. Like I've said, even in this stream, it's like probably my favorite Metroid game, or at least 2D. But, the fact that there wasn't a lot of, like, re-exploring old zones until, like, the very end of the game was kind of lame. Since that was, like, such a big part of, the previous ones. But I can forgive it, because that game's a 10. Where is the Emmy here? I didn't kill the Emmy on this floor yet, did I? It was the yellow one. You know, you've got me so keyed up now about these robots that when you're not showing me one, I'm scared. Like, why are you holding it back from me? What possible reason could you have? I don't know what that is. Power bomb? Maybe? I don't know what yellow is. Don't know what the point of that is. Dude, fusion beam is busted. Oh, you know what those blue boxes are? They're probably grapple beam. I don't know. Would they have grapple beam in this game? It's not like I've been seeing grapple points everywhere. Power bomb? I mean, regular bomb, probably? Oh. What's up with this? Oh, I can't go over there. Never mind. Okay, as soon as I turn the generator on, the robot's gonna come out. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like an escape sequence. It's gonna be like that part at the end of Resi 2 Remake. When you're in like the plant area and Mr. X chases you after you fix all that shit. What is behind the door? What is behind the door? A little cheeky. All right. I see you. I see you. Game's got great atmosphere. I mean, it's hard to top Super in that respect, but it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Generator? Yep. No, oh no, that's the map room. Okay. There's still definitely going to be those that I can only hit from one side. The fusion beam is not a catch-all. Okay, there is a item in the bottom left of this area. Also, and this is probably due to like less strict hardware limitations. Rooms in this one are so much bigger than they were in either the any of the previous games. I mean, I know all the previous 2D Metroids were on like pretty weak hardware, but this is the first 2D Metroid game that is not on an 8-bit or 16-bit console. That's not, well, I guess if you don't count Samus Returns. Metroid's a fucked up weird series. I don't know. It's like redheaded stepchild. Well, I guess it's not the redhead stepchild of Nintendo because it got a new game. There are plenty of other franchises they just don't give a fuck about at all. F-Zero. Devil World. When's the new Devil World game, Nintendo? Haven't had one since fucking 1987. What are you doing? 86? I don't know. Were those doors in that last room? Oh, this is the ice area. Oh. Oh, I turned the generator back on and it made it cold as fuck. That's cool. That's actually, I was not expecting that. New enemy? Oh, he's strong? Oh, he's strong? Okay, I think I need probably super missiles or something to deal with him. Yeah, that dude is not going down. Not easily. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the map room. I didn't do that. This is so good. This is so good. This is one of those games, it's like, unless it just completely drops the ball in the back 2/3, or however fucking long it's gonna be. Unless it completely drops the ball, this is like easy contender for Goaty. Alright. Man, this map room's so cool. All the art stuff in this game is just stellar. Hey, the art and animation, I mean, like, it's making like a realistic-ish art style on Switch, and it's running well, it's good. But man, I wish I got the fucking art book. I was gonna, I didn't pre-order the special edition because it was out of stock whenever I was initially trying to get it. And then today, after I went to pick up my copy, I just was scrolling on Twitter, and there's just like all the fucking special editions going up on like every retailer, and I'm like, oh, whoops. And I'm sure that art book slaps too, because the Xenoblade Definitive art book was really good. And Nintendo hardly ever does special editions, so it's like, when they do, they usually do a very good job with it. Morph ball. Morph bomb. Oh, there's morph ball launchers again. That's neat. Oh, okay, so you're limited to 4 at a time. Can you still do the charge shit? No. That's okay. That was a mechanic that I hardly ever got used, so I don't really mind. And by hardly ever got used, I'm pretty sure the charge bomb thing, like, literally was never required in a single game. It was just a weird extra thing. Okay, what can I do with morph balls? I know, morph bombs. I know Kraid's room had a morph bomb thing. But I can't go back there right now, I don't think so. That fucking guy. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, it's this. It's a launcher. Okay. That is so cool. Is that like a bigger version of the first boss? The face looks kind of similar. Cool. Genuinely, how are you gonna say that this game, each area is not distinct? This is like, this is nuts. What is yellow room? Save. Right. Can you save it? Did it save in the map room? I don't remember. Sorry to get a little tired. Probably gonna go for another hour or so. Finish it up tomorrow. I would love to just go fucking all night, but I had a decently long day today, so I don't think that's gonna happen, Chief. I had to give a presentation today, which means I took massive psychic damage. I need at least a week to recover from that. Fuck. Ah! Early. You know, at least when it one-hit kills you, it's pretty quick. It ripped the fucking band-aid off. Well, it probably does not help that I'm also playing this through my capture cards. There's a slight delay. Most of the other parry frames are like generous enough that it doesn't matter, but that in particular, I think that's probably a decent chunk of it. I'm just being a scrub though. I just need to get good. When you think about it, I mean, that's really what it comes down to, right? That's what everything in life comes down to, is just get good. Oh, water area. I feel like Metroid's one of the only games where I see a water area and I'm just like, hell yeah. This is neat though. I like the I like all the fucking coral and shit. Look at that brain coral down there. One of my friends took me to like a fish and coral store the last time I was in Houston. And like, I had no idea there were so many different types of coral. You have to, they like, when you're growing coral, they have to do it in like a black light. So you go into the black light room and you have to like put on special goggles that like block out the black light completely to look at everything without hurting your eyes. Really? We're going on to another area without solving this one. Alright, that's fine. Coral is so cool. It's literally just like, what if trees had feelings? What if trees had brain? Wouldn't that be fucked up? I wish I had brain. I wish I was getting brain. Bad joke. This is just the night where I can't bear to look at myself while I tell the worst joke of my career. Man. Almost bought Switch OLED today, too. I have absolutely no fucking reason to buy it. Because here's the thing. When I leave my house, I use my Switch Lite. Or, like, when I'm playing handheld now, I just use my Switch Lite. So I'm like, I would be buying a third Switch just for a nicer screen. The problem is that I'm so OLED pilled now that it's like, I would still do it. If I had a job where $350 was dropping a bucket, yeah, I'd buy a fucking third Switch. Cannot justify it. Also, I still feel strongly that they're gonna make a 4K Switch at some point. If they make a 4K Switch and it does not have an OLED in it, I would be very surprised. I can wait another year or two. It is sexy as fuck though. I really do like the the white one. White one's really cool. Although I don't actually know if the console's white or if it's just the Joy-Cons. White Joy-Cons are clean though. I'm fucking with this music. This can go on my study playlist. I need an hour-and-a-half long loop of this to put on my study playlist, please. I mean, it's no aquatic ambience, but what is? Ambiance? Is it ambience or ambiance? Wow, that guy actually took a fuck ton of hits. Seems like a lot of the enemies that you can't parry have like way more health. New Adam? Samus, wake up. New lore just dropped.
The lower levels of Berenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Berenia. That's another top-tier Metroid Zone name. I wonder how much of the writing here was actually done by Sakamoto. Sakamoto. Okay, yeah. I get fucked up really bad with that name in particular, because in Persona 5 in the dub they say it's Sakamoto, like it's that's wrong. So now every time I say it, I have to like sound it out syllable by syllable. Anyway, I wonder how much writing was done by him in this. Because I think he's credited as, like, the lead writer. But, dude's also, like, fucking 90. So, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he probably just came up with the main scenario, and then they kind of just let Mercury Steam do their thing. It says this is co-developed with Nintendo EPD, but, like, I assume that's mostly, like, supervisory and, like, final say, unless we're gonna go in there and scrutinize every single word that you write.
Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
Okay, so grapple beam is in. That is definitely what those blue blocks were. Space jump? If we get space jump early in this game, that'd be neat. I say early, but I'm like 4.5 hours in. Some full Metroid games are not that long. You know, I was joking earlier about Team Ninja making Other M2. How about instead we do this? Other M2, developed by Mercury Steam, and it plays exactly like Lords of Shadow. It plays exactly like Clive Barker's Cumrag. I got it. What? That's cool. That's a cool attack. What? How do I fucking kill this? Okay. So do I have to be, like, right in his fucking face? I mean, I guess I do. If they're not charging me, I think you have to be right in their face to parry. Yeah. I mean, I guess you have to be right in their face either way. It's just most of the enemies that you can parry jump right up to you. This is such a cool looking zone, dude. I love it. God, I'm such a fucking Nintendo drone. You know, every once in a while I think, I'm out. I'm out. I got out of the Nintendo lifestyle, and then they do some shit like this, and I'm just like, nah. I'd let Mario fuck my wife. Woohoo! Not Chris Pratt Mario, though. Charles Martinet Mario. Not Charles Martinet Mario. The guy that played Mario in Hotel Mario. Do we even know who that is? Or is that, like, knowledge lost to the ages? Oh, I'm stupid. There was a, well, yeah, I'm stupid, of course. But there's a spider wall down here? Yeah. I didn't see it in the ceiling there. Oop. This is such a better implementation of this mechanic than the shit in the previous games where you had, like, monkey bars. Like, I always thought the monkey bars were kind of, like, goofy, but look at that turning animation. It's so clean. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I can get up to that missile right now. And find out. The water looks so pretty. Great water in this game. The water... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just me burst shit posting again. Yeah, water's great. This area is great. I'm really... This is gorgeous. I'm finally getting to the point in my arsenal where it seems like I can see an item and actually, like, attempt to get it. First couple zones, man, look at how the light off of that thing right there hits the water. Fuck. I'm glad you like it, Cass. I'm glad your team cool water. Can I just farm health off of these guys? They stop spawning after a while. Nope, they don't. I feel like I'm playing Metroid 1 again. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I only have so much tolerance for that. Like the fucking barnacles on this lab equipment and shit. It's so fucking cool. Oh, tricky. Okay. I probably need either space jump or grapple. I wonder if you can grapple to spider walls. Maybe that's the extra utility it has. Because there's like those grapple, there's like those grapple blocks I've been seeing, but I haven't been seeing anything like, I haven't been seeing like grapple points in the ceiling or anything. So I wonder if it's just like, yeah, you can grapple to those. That'd be cool. This is easily the best first-party Nintendo game I've played in a while. I'm trying to think of what they've put out in the last, like, 2 years. Like, since Smash Ultimate, what have they put out that I just, like, ate up? I'll look real quick. That wasn't a remake. Let me clarify, because there's definitely been a few of those lately. Oh, fuck. When does Mario Party come out? The 29th. Here's the thing. I really want to play Mario Party, and I really want to get it, but I don't have anyone to play it with, other than my roommates, which I could maybe do, like, once a week. I've been talking to my roommates about having them come on for a stream. That might be fun. just like punch them in the face while playing Mario Party. Okay, WarioWare hard mid. It does have online, but I don't know who all would be getting it in that case. If a few people, if a few of y'all got it, we could make something happen. But I don't know. I mean, it is a full $60 game, I think. So it's a big ask, considering I don't know how much we would play it. Is it 60? It definitely is 60. Super Mario Party was 60. I'm still looking at Nintendo's recent releases to see if there's anything that, like, was even approaching this quality. I mean, Hyrule Warriors was good, and Bowser's Fury was good, but were either of them, like, Xenoblade, that's a remake. Animal Crossing, I guess, was the last thing that really lit up my brain chemicals from them, but even then, that was like, even then, I don't know. It's been a while, suffice it to say, since they've put out something that really connected with me hardcore. I'm positive that Mario Party game is $60. I haven't looked it up. I am positive that it is. What is it called? Mario Party Superstars? I will probably get it regardless, just because I'm a fucking mark for Mario Party. Yeah, it is fucking 60. Whatever, I'll play with my roommates twice, and then I'll be like, that's it. It's 60. Put that back on the shelf. Now, last first-party Nintendo game that hit me this hard, Tetris 99. Solved it. I figured it out. Tetris 99, one of the best things Nintendo's ever made. Straight up. Mario 64, don't know him. Would you buy Mario Party for $60 if there was a Chris Pratt, like, unlocked? Like, you got Chris Pratt mode? Stupid question, I know you would. What human being wouldn't? You don't have to be, you don't have to play coy. I know you would. It's fine. You don't have to be embarrassed. We're all friends here. I'd steal it. That's good praxis. Yo, look at that fucking dude in the background. Look at those big fish back there. Oh, no, they're like squids. Oh, those are so cool. Fuck, I cannot hit this for the life of me. I'm telling you, Metroid is like the only fucking series where I'm like, hell yeah, water level. It's so good. Honestly, the water controls in this section feel less floaty than the controls in general in Super Metroid. I'm sorry. Is that an exaggeration? Yeah, probably. Do I give a fuck? No. Those are definitely grapple points in the water back there, by the way. I'm a little cautious about that because the grapple shit in Super sucked. I hated it. But it could be good. The rest of this game controls very well. So yeah. I think the only thing keeping Super from being my, like, second favorite of the previous Metroid games is the fucking grapple. That's not true. That does factor into it. Super's probably my least favorite. If we're talking about the 2D Metroid games with the remakes, not the original, like 1 and 2, okay, Super's probably the worst. That would get me killed in some countries. Flash shift. What is it? Is it Aeon ability, right? The cubes are Aeon abilities? Oh! It's like a flash step. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. That's so cool. Okay, for full Aeon, hold A, tilt. Wow, that's awesome. Samus can perform up to 2 additional flash shifts. That's fucking like table hopper. That's so cool. And it doesn't actually take any Aeon. It just goes on cooldown. Oh my god, that is so fucking cool. Oh my god. The only thing that would make that better is if you could do it up and down, but that would break the fucking mobility, so whatever. Oh, that's okay. Man, that got me fucking excited about what the other Aeon abilities are. The invisibility one's like whatever, but this is like really cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to save room real quick. You know what that means, though? Now the bosses are gonna be designed with you having a fucking dodge move built in. So it's probably gonna be like way harder from here on out. That's fine. Does that... Huh. Hold on. Wait. Shutter. Does not highlight anything. Okay. I guess it's shutter platform is actually what I'm looking for. There's one right there. That's probably the way forward. Because I still think I need the grapple for this area. I'll just go back up. So, when I do the 3 additional, does it have to be, like... Hold on. Yeah, no, I guess it would have to all be on the ground or all be in the air, because... there's no way to quickly transition from the ground to air, and vice versa. Oh, ooh. That's what I gotta use here. Oh, man, this game fucking rips. Finally got another fucking energy tank, too. I think it's been a dog's year since I got one of those. I know I'm gonna be just trying to use this fucking constantly now. Also, just like massive fucking horizontal movement buff, like without even taking into account that it's like a dodge move. Just that's such good horizontal movement. Okay, you can't use it in the water. That's kind of cringe. Probably need a gravity suit for that. You go invisible underwater? Yeah, I don't know why you do that. Can't slide, of course. I haven't fucking eaten dinner. I didn't even think about that. I'm literally so sucked in. I just felt like the slightest hunger pang, and I was like, oh yeah, probably do that now. I'll do that when I get stop streaming. little buoyancy platform. A little buoy. Is that a buoy? No, buoy's a thing that like sticks out. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to call that. I guess it has buoyancy, but I don't think that makes it a buoy. Buoy's a good word. Strong word. Really? Another shuttle? Does this go back to Dairon? Yes. Okay, that's cool. Honestly, the ways in which the areas are tied together and, like, the times that you need to traverse through them is, like, really smart. Like, it's the fucking level design and everything here, dude. It's nuts. I gotta relax. Yeah, This is just getting me too keyed up. Get me too keyed up. On my other monitor this whole time, I've just had the fucking Ryan hit the yoinky sploinky video because I don't want to forget about it when I stop streaming. I have to watch it. I have to watch it. Let me pull up the fucking YouTube version so it's easier here. I probably watched this video on stream like 20 times. I don't give a fuck. It gets me every goddamn time.
Please! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! You see that, eh? Leave it to right.
Hit that yoinky sploinky! Yeah. You think that Ryan loves the Mets? Stupid question. Who doesn't? Found out yesterday that the Mets have a theme song, which you'd think I would know since I love the Mets, but I didn't, and it's a pretty mid theme song, but it just got me thinking about how, like, more things should have theme songs. Like, if a baseball team can have a theme song, why can't, like, every single activity? Fuck. That is so quick. I wonder if you ever get, like, an upgrade that, like, slows you down whenever a counter thing's coming up. It might be a little bit too much, but it might be neat. It might be neat. Forgetting how to slide because I've been doing the fucking spider or monkey ball. Not monkey ball. What the fuck is the ball called? Morph ball? I've been doing the morph ball so much. I've been doing the yoinky sploinky ball too much. What's it called when you throw a ball on the ground and it, like, comes back at you? When, like you throw a ball at the ground, like you're playing Foursquare or whatever, and then it, like, yoinky sploinkies back to you? Is that what that is? Fuck. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do this, like, hug the fucking ceiling. Cool. Oh, bounce. That's the word I'm thinking of, not yoinky sploinky. That's easy to confuse that. I like that when you go into the aiming mode, the mini-map goes away. It's not something that would really come up very much, like, or you wouldn't really notice it that much. It's definitely coming up a lot whenever I'm like in a situation like this where I don't know where the fuck the thing is. I did it! I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is unprecedented. I guess it's not unprecedented in the sense that I've done it before and there's precedent, but whatever. That boy be chasing the fuck out of me. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Fucking save of the century. Well, I didn't think I was getting that back to back, so that's fine. That's fine. Ah, shit. Ah, dog water. What if you went to a coral reef and you took a little sip of the ocean, as one is wont to do, and it tasted like hot dog water? Like, what if you just found out that the same chemical found in hot dog water is also found in all coral? Oh, fuck. Did we mother brain? We brain gang now? God, this fucking movement feels so good. When you're actually, like, in a flow state, just dodging shit, it's great. It's like just top-tier platformer movement in general. Like, not even just Metroid. It just feels good. The way you can, like, cancel out of a slide so, like, super fast. It's, man, good shit. Alright, time to go hunt that fucker down. This is what, like the 4th one? Out of 7? Guess I might be a little bit further in the game than I thought. I don't know. It's possible the back half of the game just, you've already killed all of these. Also, like I said, my theory earlier that it's gonna just turn from killing these guys to, like, killing a souped up version of the other dude, the hunter. Dude, he moves so fucking fast. Where do I have a good chance to kill him? I actually don't know. I did it again. 2 in a row, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He says so close. So, fuck it. I was getting a little greedy with 3 in a row. Although I do think I'm getting better at it, considering I did 2 in a row. Alright. That second one is so hard to hit. Also, if you mash, it just doesn't go out at all. Like, it just doesn't even do anything. Because I keep mashing. I'm panicking. I like that even though you can kill them with essentially one shot, there's still so much footsies involved here that it's like makes it interesting. Really, you should wait until you feel the vibration. That's the like, the on-screen indicator's nice, but like it vibrates when it happens too. So I oh. There we go. There we go. Fucking shit. That was kind of goofy. I don't know that I should have done that. I'm getting actually kind of good at that. I'm sure I'm going to stop streaming, and then by tomorrow I will have lost 100% of my skill. I was so close, like, twice. The stronger ones, like, the fucking cooldown on their face shielding is so quick. Oh, I also need to remember I have the fucking flash step thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, alright. Oh. Oh, just in one. I guess if it... That was weird. Why did it just do one? Yeah, to play doing the fucking flash step over, it's like really, really, really good. I don't feel like it should have caught back out to me that quick. It was still in the stun state. Okay. Alright. What are we gonna get off this one? It's yellow. Power bomb? No, it's the speed boots. I love how they just don't give a fuck about how they dole out power-ups in this game. It's like, you did something cool. Here's a glowy, shiny. Good job. You're authorized to use the speed booster. Last time it was a dash at super on speed. Oh shit, it's way easier in this game. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. Press down on L while running. Tilt down, yeah. Shine Spark's still a little iffy. I don't know how I feel about it. There's been a lot of speed booster stuff, so. Oh, fuck. So all the areas I've been to, I've killed their enemies now. We're caught up. That means there's probably still like a real boss in this area. Because we did Kraid in the last area. Wait, what? What is that? Is a speed booster like as a ball? I guess? Hold on. It's gotta be. I don't know how the fuck that works. Is this gonna be some stupid Shine Spark bullshit to get that? It feels like what I don't know. Yep. How the fuck? How would you even get the speed booster in such a tight space? It's gotta be something to do with that. Okay, this is the Shine Spark tutorial. Fuck. Oh, wow, that animation and particle effects, everything's great. Actually, do we even need to do it to do this? Oh, fuck, that's cool. That's really neat. Energy tank. What? Where's the energy tank? Oh, fuck. It's way over there. Flew right past it. If it's a full one? Shit, I'm still looking for a part. Does it mark the cube? Or no, I already got the cube in this area. Fuck. I don't know. Probably other areas with the Shine Spark stuff that I've missed. Maybe that. There's a speed booster wall right there. No, that's like power bomb or some shit. Is there even any point of that? Is that just a shortcut? Guess so. Oh, wait, there's some item in this area. Ah, right. It's in, like, this area, though. What? Is it some weird... It's gotta be in the fucking ceiling or something, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. You have to drop down onto it. Okay. What is this door? Emmy zone? I haven't been there. Right. Okay. Got a transport in here from another zone, seems. Probably next time I get to a save room, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm definitely a little too zonked to be streaming right now. Grapple beam needed. Necesito grapple. Alright, well that's it right there. Yeah, I fucking love this game so far. It's really, really excellent. Especially coming off of all the other ones, like I'm kind of caught off guard. Like this definitely feels like they brought Metroid into the I was gonna say 21st century. I guess that's kind of true, but fucking the roaring 20s. They brought Metroid into the roaring 20s. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. Probably finish it up tomorrow. So, you know. Peace out. Good night.